Hello, Sophia. I'm guessing. I also just started streaming. I'm hella late. I know.
But yeah, besides that, is the team we're going to be running into the day 60 rival battle. And I think it can actually work, I feel like we've got some pretty strong goals in here. There we go, though. There's the Fernie. And
I spent like 30 minutes crying.
now we can just give them
Why? Oh, because of the room change shit?
No, I actually wanted to cry because of that, but not that. Someone I'm friends with is playing a game and he got dared to text the last person he messaged something, and that was me, and yeah.
Oh?
He felt really bad. Like,
I mean, it could have been worse.
I'll send you the message that was sent. He didn't know, and like he said it was a dare, but still like it was very triggering, and
So, you want to know something that
Be
funny
careful.
that happened at
There's
work
something
during
unsettling
our
ahead.
time of no communication?
sure.
So, I was just randomly working, and there was this big group of guys that came in, and there was one that was kind of cross-dressed, and
Oh,
looking at his face, you could tell he didn't know what the fuck he was
squishy.
doing in terms of makeup. Like, shit was way too fucking overdone, and I was like, this has to be a fucking dare that this guy lost. And
oof.
come to find out, it was a dare that this guy lost, or it was a bet that this guy lost. And
That's good.
so the
Play nice.
the bet was
Turn over
whoever
this
lost
eternal
had to
page.
basically walk around a
Emerge from
store
your cocoon.
cross-dressed. And it was,
Night falls.
it brought some concern from at least one customer,
Memories
like,
waiting to be
okay,
woken up
why
by
is
a
this bunch
shooting
of
star.
guys
Remember me
following
with love.
around this person?
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse
The
hatred
fuck?
with love.
Yeah, that was sent to
Night
me.
falls.
He immediately
night.
followed that message with saying it was a
Till we meet
dare
again.
and to not be mad at him,
Dispel the gloom. Restore
but
the skies.
it made me cry.
I might just sit here and make a sandwich while this thing just gets fresh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That won't work, you know.
He
Hurts a bit.
felt bad and he bought me Overwatch coins.
I see.
Yeah. He feels like really bad about it. He did tell me that if he ever does something like that, to yell at
May
him,
death
but
protect us.
I don't like yelling at people.
You already get that enough.
Embrace a new life.
I'm back for the entire battle, which is really cool. Not to mention, this thing is pretty fast as well. We'll be able to get down that new takes your edge or something. Let's see, hopefully. Oh my god, wait, wait, you can actually get one to hold on to. It's got a really good move so far.
May death protect us.
Bug Buzz is better, but its special attack is really bad, so we're gonna actually keep that on. I mean, the Electro is pretty good move stuff.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Happy. Oh, and we also should give them items as well. I forgot we had Alright, I've taken all the hype items off my other Pokemon. And
Have some
now we will
sunshine.
just figure out what we're up to. So I think we're gonna want to give a quick claw to. Just make
Dispel
sure we
the
get those
gloom.
sticky webs down.
Restore the
immediately.
skies.
And then I'm pretty sure Black Sludge, if the holder's a poison type, it's HP judges or throw battle. So I might as well give this to Mud
Have some
since it's a poison
fun.
type. That should be like its own
Rise and
leftovers.
shine.
Then who do we just not want to give leftovers to, pretty much? Actually, you know what? I think we'll leave a tornado on that 'cause it has acrobatics, so it should probably hold nothing. So
Embrace a new
double
life.
damage with that. And the rest of you can just take leftovers. Perfect. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about our item choices. Now we just gotta get on to the gym. So let's warp ourselves over to the gym hall. All right, now let's Psychic Gym. Ooh, it's kind of good we got Leavanny there 'cause I'm pretty sure Bug is really good against Psychic. So here, we'll start with that thing in our party first. What do you
May
want to
death
do?
protect
Use
us.
Psychic Pokemon. That's fine. Buy items. Bet at Pokemon's, I guess that's pretty cool. The item repair with Vital Carrots. Earn money.
That won't work, you know.
We can totally do that.
Show me
Let's
the
start with
way.
the battles, of course, since those things are probably easy to.
Boop,
I don't know if
boop,
it's
boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, look at that level.
I got
Okay.
signed up to
Restore
do
the skies.
Niles like quests and shit because he's grinding Z's on
Dispel the
Zenless.
gloom. Restore
Wait,
the
what?
skies.
I got signed up to do Niles like Genshin quests and shit.
Don't blink.
You,
Cleanse hatred
you
with
probably still have
love.
your own to do.
Actually, I'm pretty caught up in quests. Other than World Quest that I don't have activated, and then
Don't
one
blink.
Sumeru quest
Rewrite
that's like
destruction with
not
me.
descriptive enough for me to figure out how to do.
Is it the R&R quest?
No,
Oh,
actually,
wait, no,
I
I
finished
forgot.
that.
I forgot. You already have that done.
Make some money.
Yeah, it's the So Rush quest. I think it's part of that. It's part
Oh.
of that quest. Also, one world quest I'm refusing to finish is the one with the dragon.
Huh?
The Natlan one.
The Natlan one with the dragon. I don't remember it.
The baby dragon.
Oh, okay. The Saurian, okay.
I refuse to finish that one.
Why?
Because I don't want to get rid of him. I don't want him to go away.
Spoiler alert, you don't actually get rid of him.
I don't want him to go anywhere. He's my baby. I love him too much.
He's not actually going to go anywhere. I have it done. I can tell you, he doesn't go anywhere. Like, there's a funny ending where you're like, yeah, haha, fuck the world. I'm going to destroy the world. But then it forces you to... It actually forces your Saurian to pick you, the main character.
Let's see. It looks like it does. We'll leave the brew through.
So it's just like how you were talking about not
This
wanting to
place
do
is
the
rich
Star
with the
Rail
sweet
story
scent of
because,
flowers.
like, oh, I don't want
Can we
these
stay here for a while
stop-
longer?
I don't want them
Amphorious
to
characters
die.
to die, but then, like, why would they have made the Amphorious characters playable if they were gonna just actually die? Now, yes, you could argue that the story is not playable, but like, they also
I
gotta
don't want
pick-
them to go away.
But, like, with the fact that you actually have had interactions with the Saurian, it makes you choose the Traveler.
That's the other thing. Like, buy item potion. Like, am I supposed to buy? There's certain. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I think you have to finish like every like thing around Natlan
Hang in there
with them.
Perfect. Well, we've done all of the things we have to do now. Now it's
Yeah,
time
all the decent sized story quests are done with him.
because of the fact
Yeah,
seems like a-
but there's also some like
pretty easily. Let's see here. Yeah, they got level 60. I have level 63, which is considering this is one of my higher level ones. It's gonna be close. I did just lay down a sticky web though, so that's good. And we'll X scissor it. Okay, nice. That was a good one tap. They got bronze on.
Can I get Ceridra?
with an X scissor again on guard. That's a good fight.
I doubt it.
I hope it's really good. All right, there we go. Check that out. They brought up Bronzong. We got a Wobbuffet with Sugar down there. Nice. Yeah, we're actually going
Yes, I'm pulling for Ceridra because I
Who?
she's
just cast in the background.
the
They brought a
like.
hit note for X scissor. Oh no, it's gonna be damage.
Oh, that's not even the right.
That seems to really be coming in handy.
That wasn't even the right banner. Fucking A.
Who are we pulling for?
Fighting an NPC with
The
Let me pull up Twitch. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know names. Oh, her. I pulled her. I have her.
yeah, because I need her for Finon.
I know. That's who I got her for.
Because I fucking told you to, you fucking goober.
I was like, do I pull her? I know I'm saving for this other guy, but I need this fishy girl instead of Bronya. So I have her. Since she's level 70, I haven't played Honkai in a little bit.
Literally, what I just did is the furthest extent that I ever really play Honkai nowadays. Like, I haven't even started this event.
I don't think I have either.
I haven't even done Currency Wars once since it came out. Every now and
I've
again,
done
I
it a little.
touch
I do
Divergent
that because
Universe.
it's real fast. It's real fast and real easy, and it gives me pulls.
I do the Aptitude Showcase.
I don't do those.
I haven't done this. That's the welcome back stuff. I hardly touch any of these. Every once in a while,
I don't touch those either. Our Honkai is looking about the same right now.
Okay, X scissor. That's gonna be like nothing, ain't it? All right, let's see. What do we
It's
do
like,
here?
I'm about to go to Woowa now.
Did you pull on her?
Yeah, I already did my 2 pulls.
Oh, you're 2 pulls.
Yep, I had 2 singles.
Do you want me to farm some pulls for you?
You know, the funny thing is, if I give you access to my Star Rail account, you'd have access to my fucking Genshin too.
I could do your what's it called?
Speed drop instantly. Let's use that.
Imaginarium, I know.
Imaginarium.
I'm just gonna use acrobatics. All right. Well,
I think, wouldn't you want to see how built my characters are before you be like, okay, I'll do your Imaginarium.
Let's bring up this guy.
I can just dug it out.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, let's go for that.
I like this. I like this.
You like this? Maybe?
Me?
Psychic. What? How does that not do enough? Are we serious?
Oh, I like it.
I'm super. Oh, you're level 56. Yeah, you're level 66. Sorry, I'm level 57. Okay. I'm hoping this guy's faster. I think it should be. So I can just use this, and this should be enough. Why are you faster? Hello? Okay.
You know, one thing I will say, since you've come back to talking to me, Lift has not been in stream.
I don't talk to Lift much either.
Okay, H/ got speed drops. Let's see, what are we gonna do? I think this is gonna do the most damage. Let's go for this move. First, you don't have
No,
level
that's not
2.
really the point I was making. I was saying, like, when you and I weren't really chatting,
Mm-hmm.
Lift was coming to stream pretty much every time.
Good. H/ could be a really big threat.
And then now that you've come back, Lift has just been MIA from stream.
I haven't talked to Lift in like
Okay, T-Tsar,
2 weeks.
speed just got dropped, so
He's dead, I think.
got that in there. Okay.
I don't know.
Nice thing. Actually,
Nah, he has the hots for Radish though.
What?
Every time he comes into stream, he asks for where Radish is. And essentially, the interactions that he would give to me when you were around, he now gives to Radish. Yeah, he is like hella flirty with Radish.
Yeah,
Just
wait, no, let's go for this. Where'd I go, bro?
Also, I'm surprised that you didn't thing
yeah,
early bird like you normally do.
Oh, I
don't know, you said swap.
didn't even like open stream.
And you stick web, okay. Now I'm gonna be slowed. Okay. Bop. No way I missed twice, right?
I was just watching from like the preview because I don't want to hear myself talk right now.
I mean, 15%, yeah. Okay.
Fair
Take
enough.
it.
At your disposal.
Attaboy. I'm not sure how many Pokemon you left.
I didn't know that
Loading.
used to be your favorite thing to do.
It is. my favorite thing to do. It's my favorite thing to do when there's people actively chatting and streaming and just trying to make it and then
Perish.
Yeah, but at that point you also, because Lift has been getting it a lot. At that point you run the risk of Lift getting
In
it.
war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo. Next,
I get to play
Behold
Navia
this
on
blade.
Miles' account though.
Let's see.
let's not
Yeah, he
linger.
is Navia.
One
He wants
strike
Varka.
to settle it all.
You can't
My move
escape
is the
me.
blade.
Behave
He
now.
would have been better off pulling for Bina. Let me be honest.
Well, he didn't want Columbina. He wants the big man.
Yeah, but here's
And
the thing. The reason
I'm
why I
not-
say that he should have gone for Bina is because it would have made his Navia team actually a bit more usable with Lunar
His
Crystallize.
His Navia team is Navia, Goro, Zhengling, and Zhongli.
3 times, bro. 85%.
And who?
Zhongli.
You see, he could have replaced Jingling with Bina.
Hard. Speed drop instantly.
Wait, Triple Geo.
Okay.
That's an awful team for Navio.
That's it. 5-1. Oh my goodness. Yo, I
Someone told him to replace Bennett with Goro.
Icky Web, YouTube ad.
Who the fuck told him to do such a thing? With with Navia team, at least you want crystallization to be happening. So you want more than just one element.
Not still a red team, though. I'm limited on myself too.
He's at
Diminish.
68 pennies.
Loading.
Like
Who do you want me to replace with? He has Yelan.
I mean, Yelan could
Stay
work.
calm. Astral
He doesn't
modulation.
have a lot of characters, though, that's the issue.
What sleeps within bamboo.
But like, I mean, if he had
Next.
Bina, I would have said, "Fuck Goro, get Bina on that."
Break like bamboo.
Yeah,
Answer
he doesn't
mandate
like Bina
calls.
as a character.
Judgment falls.
Well, you
Let's
know
not
what?
linger.
If
You can't
My
wanted
move
escape
is
me.
the
Navia
blade.
team could be
Behave now.
better.
You're not gonna hear this from me, but he's a Kaching main.
Does have its Ash form on this server. So I think
I mean,
I know
He just also has Navia.
Lapras very often, so that's cool.
okay, well, Bino still would have made Kitching better too, because haha, Lunar charged.
He uses her for aggravate.
Talonflame and Infernape, and I feel like they
The
all these
fuck?
because
Hey.
what I want to do
Yeah.
Diminish.
It might be Hyper Bloom, but I think it's aggravate.
Is there Hydro in the team?
I'm looking right now.
this will be our 5th round. I just have
I think Aggravate is just Electrodendro.
Yeah.
this thing we already have and a flying type.
I'm fine.
HO, we also have both fighting flying layer.
That team
down
sounds
Gotcha.
fucking.
Oh no.
Behave now.
Kitching,
Gift wrapped
Nahida,
prey.
Fischl,
Try
and
my
Shalom.
trigger. Enter Hell's
I
Gate.
don't know what's going on.
You said Kitching, Nahida, Fischl,
Fischl.
Shalonen.
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing with Sticky Web. I think we need a strong
His Kitching hits big numbers, but like,
Well, yeah, because Dendro, it's not a bad. It doesn't have bad reactions. It's just not the strongest reactions anymore.
no.
Thank you, Alicia. Sorry, bud.
But he doesn't really play for meta. He just plays for the characters.
I mean, I get
Which
that.
is why he's playing for Varka.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you have to pull for meta. I'm not being one of those. But
I'm
Ever
one
on,
of those. I'm
ever
one of those.
burning.
That's why I was pulling an Neffa.
But like, I'm also looking at it from the standpoint of, okay, your main DPS would benefit from having this support.
Yeah, I'll talk to him tomorrow about saving
get that-
Sabina.
I get that these characters are also meta characters too, but like
And we could totally
it's
be trading
also
it.
from the standpoint of this is your main DPS. You want your main
Yeah.
DPS to hit big PP numbers.
That's why I was like on like the verge of if I get marked, I get him. If I don't, I don't. Like,
Back
I
off.
personally wasn't pleased with his numbers.
Like what? So yeah, I don't know if I went through the whole time. If we can- yeah, this is definitely the new method.
Like when I was doing the thing, I wasn't pleased with his numbers.
A tad more training. Just get up there on all above level 70. All right, and there we
So,
go.
yeah.
That's some beautiful stuff. There's a bunch of phantoms that are chasing me as well, so I just
And like
don't
that's one
want
thing
to
that I
be
picked up from Chondo. Because
Oh, okay,
I've been
back. Sweet.
kind of lurking in his streams a lot.
On level 70, they should have gained a lot of their best ones. So, we've got this.
I've actually sent you a few reels of his before,
Weapon some like kind of chip damage, but
especially
it's-
back when it was
best
announced that both Bina and Anefa were on banner together. And I told you, good luck.
lap, anything new, Sear Cold,
Because like that was me
Song.
actually genuinely saying good luck to you.
Where-
So I didn't take it that way. I took that as a passive aggressive
Here's this
thing.
exception,
Like
it's a lot better.
when I read that, like
Nope,
the, like the good
I
luck.
was expecting you to say thank you.
Like when you said when you sent that and you said good luck, I'm like, oh, why are we being mean?
Nope. I was
I
being,
feel
I was
like
being genuine.
I felt like you were like, good luck getting them. You don't have the stuff to get them. I'm like,
Just use our flare blitz. What is it?
oh, okay. I'll just solve. It's okay.
I mean, even if there was any semblance of like, haha, it was like, if we're looking at it from a pie chart, maybe 2% was the haha get fucked kind of way, but like,
Oh, I felt fucked in the ass because they're like, oh yeah, Columbina, Flynn's, Nefa, Flynn's, and I'm like, what am I gonna do?
and then my Flynn's build, oh, that was like 70%. Like, I'm gonna spite Sophia. I'm gonna make my Flynn's better than her Flynn's, because that's one of her mains, and you know what?
The electric and the psychic mean
I'm gonna,
Shut up.
And I want to have a level 10 for the gym too.
which is yet another reason why I went for C2 Bino.
Fighting, you're gonna be around level like 70.
I gotta save for Columbina, but I don't have the storage space
Ooh, you know
What did
what?
you
to keep
say,
playing
Radish?
Genshin on mobile.
Do this. There's a held item I love and tend to always make it. Thing is goaded. It boosts the power of his moves and only.
I'll give him a response, but I'm not actually watching the video right now on stream. Not that it's bad. I know it's Genshin. I'm sorry, Radish, if you are lurking in the stream. I'm giving you a response at least, because I know you're in front of one of the Natlan local legends, but like I don't really want to watch it on stream when I'm already late and behind as is.
Need golden apples. Are we able to buy food? Yeah, we can buy golden apples for food.
Who would be on this Navia team with Columbina?
Ender pearls, and we need tinted
You could-
glass. I think we can buy
could s-
ender pearls.
Honestly, just replace Goro and everything else would be fine. I'd say.
Okay, can we buy any glass from here? Okay, we can buy glass. Can we buy glass? I don't think we can buy tinted glass, but we can
You know, with the fact that Radish just sent me 3 messages, yep,
go. And then we'll
there he is. I was just gonna say, with the fact that Radish just sent me 3 messages, I think he's lurking stream.
amethyst shards around it.
Oh shit, I just got his Navia killed. Whoops.
This time for sure. Boom, boom.
It's not my fault. He doesn't have any healers on the team.
The shop is
That would
cheap.
also be the downside with Actually, I would say,
Actually, I don't ever have any healers in my team, so I don't know what I'm yapping about.
well, I was gonna say you could also replace Zheng Ling with Bitch Boy.
He doesn't have Bennett in the team.
That's what I'm saying. You can replace Zheng Ling with Bitch Boy.
Oh, replace Shingling with Bennett.
Yeah. So
Maybe if
if you
he had like,
if he had
decent-
Bina, it could be Navia, Bina, Bitch Boy, Zhongli, because Zhongli is mostly there to help
to
get
make
the
extra geo
crystallizer.
crystals.
Yes, for the crystallize, and then Bitch Boy Bennett and Bina are there for the elemental application to get crystallize to happen, and then that fuels Navia's attack.
Yeah, his Navi is dead as hell right now, though.
Definitely feeling more prepared now that we've got the
Navia issue.
That is a Navia issue.
Defeat Pokemon fighting.
Though honestly,
Oh, he
I
just asked.
would sacrifice
Would Farina or Columbina be better for Navia?
who Nile,
Yeah.
Bina 100% because Lunar Crystallize. It did help elevate the Geo element. Not by much, but it helped.
So there we go. That's the first challenge completed. Then I guess next we will take on the trainers. So Kane, you're about to get. Oh no, wait, I got it. Kane, you are about to feel the pain. Get him, Noibert. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wow, I did a good bonus. All right, there we go. That's the first one. Got the body.
I'm doing Fontaine Research Institute quests right now.
Now, see, our Noibert is pretty low, right? It's down to 64 HP, but if we go with a sorry, quick attack me, I survived that. Okay, perfect. Boom. And then, boom, I just raised my health all the way back up with just 2 of them. Perfect stuff. Yeah, you can just hit me with close combat.
I also have to do his Archon quest, so I can do his story quest, so I can get is Nahida's second so I can get the stupid worm.
She's just like, watch the video in chat.
These gym trainers have locked in.
I gotta do
Alright, took it
challenges.
So, I think that should be it. Yeah, it is. Okay, that was. Is that 4 Pokemon or
Hold
5?
I
on.
gotta do things
What
for
are you
him.
referring to, Radish? Are you saying for a Navia team you would replace Zhongli with
Cut that up there. Leave it a second. Alright, well, let's do this one more time. Boom, bang, pop. Leaves from Hugo the Legendary? Oh my goodness, hello? Like, nice.
fine Radish? Jeez.
What?
Are we ready for the Pokemon in the game?
What is it?
Boom, pat. Pow, there we go.
Oh,
Wesley?
it's a Navia team with only like 3 characters.
Put some water there so we can just grab it. Boom, boom, boom. Potion round 1.
Would Bina be good for Varka?
Wait, no, it is still 4 characters. Bina for Varka, I don't think so.
That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 over there, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Sidshit.
Hey Radish, 1, why did you send me this and not Sophira?
Because he doesn't talk to me because he fucking hates me.
If I counted correctly, this is 400. Yep, there we go. Now we've got to level up the Pokemon 10 times.
He wants me to die.
Also, you can join call and speak these words to Sophira directly as well.
Yeah, because I'm not opening Discord right now. I'm playing Genshin Impact.
I mean, you're seeing me have to get 6 here, and Krookodile.
I'm not trying to crash my Genshin
I see.
experience.
I see.
Oh, apparently I've attended 5 player battles somehow. I don't
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I just got the team for that. I gotta take it, but I don't know how I did it. Anyway, level what is it? Change another level up Krookodile. No ladder. That's level up as well. Probably we can get this thing. There we go. Is that enough?
I knew he didn't like me.
Go and challenge the generators. So let's go ahead and give our Pokemon all their items again. Alright, they're all loaded up. Get the Mega Band on just in case we need it. And now let's take down Draven. So you're ready to face me head on? Let's make
Have
this
you
battle
enjoyed
count.
some of the recent things I sent you, Radish, on Insta?
Alright, starting out with the Hariyama. Looks like there's some other battles going on here, but I can see the Hariyama.
Hopefully,
right
at least
there.
that was the highlight to you feeling sick.
There we go. It's a Low King out next. Is that even a fighting? I don't know. Alright, there goes Soul King.
Wow. I see how it is, Radish.
Guess what that's gonna do to it. Oh, never mind. It does a lot, and it flinched. Okay, perfect. All right, third one down. Ready? All right, that's still. Oh, wait. I think. Hold on. Wait, I thought I got it. Oh, this battle actually just got difficult. We'll send out Crocodile and I guess Earthquake everything. There we go. This should
That'll be
just
me
the-
tomorrow because of the
Shall-
fact that the
Earthquake
past
goes
4
three.
days I have moved over 6,000 pounds of water. Actually, the highest in a day that I moved was only 4,400. So 4 days in a row, I have moved over 4,000 pounds of water by myself,
You're getting
with
medic clap.
the highest upwards to 8,100 pounds.
Go, win. Gym badge. Oh,
Like,
look,
I
you-
am
I heard
looking
about all of this.
I know you did. I literally
kinda tight.
do not want to move that much tomorrow, but
You're up,
I'm still
you're
gonna
up.
make plans to hang out with Sunday and do Pokemon Go.
With a Nutri pack for now.
I would kill myself personally.
Hey, team's looking
Just
With Sunday
Just-
and
Should we have
she
ready
might
here?
have her mans with her.
Back.
she has a man's.
No, yeah, she has a mans. Her mans is in the
That was-
server too.
And 80%. That's kind of
I has also met her mans.
because the blind link description, the move's power is doubled if the target HP is a combo less. I guess
Let's just make do with it.
And I'm done with Woowa. Time to go to Genshin.
It's physical attack. It seems like its special attack seems to be the one we want to focus on, so I think we'll leave it for now. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay.
Shin Impact.
Let's go ahead and head off to the day 70 rival battle. Alright, bro. You ready?
I don't even want to go. I'm
gonna get into it. Alright.
I have no words for it.
I'm suffering,
Me
Wesley.
too.
He doesn't have any Fontaine waypoints unlocked.
That is a sin. But then again,
Well, I mean, like,
your
he has
Inazuma was a
some.
sin for me, so
I do live actually.
Like, he has like your basic statues.
oh,
some
you're talking Iluga.
Okay.
Iluga.
So the team that he has in that video is Navia, Columbina, Farina, Iluga.
Oh,
Well, you, I guess.
oh. Na's gonna love that information. So you need Columbina and Farina, and you need to build your Iluga. I think he'd just tell me he's gonna kill himself and not
Does
play
he
the game
does he
anymore.
like Iluga?
I don't know. He doesn't like saving. Saving is like one of the hardest things for him to do, which I completely understand.
Ah,
As someone
so
who struggles,
he only has
Oh.
Navia on or Farina with the Navia because Navia's on the Maruchase Hunter set.
Niles Navia is not on the Marishase Hunter.
Oh.
His is on the Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods.
Well, I'll be able to know what that set is in a second.
It's like the gold and brown one. The golden brown one. That looks like her.
You said put Navia on Sky set?
I said.
The Night of the Unveiling Sky? Or Night's Unveiling Sky? The Flynn's set, there. The set you put your Flynn's on. Because of Lunar.
Is that what I'd put Varka on to get lunar
No.
reactions out of Varka?
No. Varka
I want
is
Lunar reaction.
the Hexerai set. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Shucks.
Or Gladiator. It's either Gladiator
Hex-
or the Hex set.
He don't do no damage. Maybe it's because I don't have Sucrose on his team. Because I want my Varka to do those fun looking numbers. Like the ones that have like the cool details on them.
Varka. Oh, Radish is like, Varka doesn't even deserve artifacts. Put him on instructor set or something.
But
He doesn't like Varka
why?
because his damage output is underwhelming compared to
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah. I can't argue there. But Varka's my mans. Well, one of my mans. He's not my main mans.
Your main man's is
I-
Risley.
My main mans is everyone. I failed. Can he not have like a character who has like a normal attack?
Insulation chamber. Stand clear.
This one's
Be
so
silent.
difficult.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode.
You know those
Animal test
challenges that
Fucked
are
up my rotation slightly.
there's a
from
ring
my
going like
fancy.
up and
Observe.
down?
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes to dust.
There we go.
Ultimatum protocol.
I use freaking yell on.
Surge. Stand clear. Animal test.
Well, see, I think you'd
6308.
have a
Animal
brain
hypersti-
aneurysm if
Be
you looked
silent.
at his characters and his
Observe. Do you
builds.
fear the dark?
Not to be mean, but that was me first time logging into your account.
Close
Sorry.
your eyes to dust.
I was expecting that. But this poor boy has been going to me for advice on these characters, and like, I don't fucking know. I
When
don't
you've had to
have
come to
them.
me for advice. Oh. If this rolls well, I could finally have a hydro damage cup on my Nuvilette. Ooh.
Please take it. You don't just
Uh.
God damn it!
God damn!
God damn it, boy!
God damn it, Jimmy! You fucked me over for the last time, buddy.
Cleanup sequence.
Stay awake
Stand clear.
for the
Absorption
rest
test.
of this
Animal
video
test
that I'm
6308.
watching.
Observe. Be silent.
It's a 3 hour
Night
and
falls.
19-minute video. I'm at 2.5 hours.
Observe. Do you fear the
So that's
dark?
about 40 more minutes.
Yeah. Insulation chamber deployed. A moonlit night for
I don't
all.
have the brain power to keep going.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
My
to
brain is like
dust.
about to explode.
Much.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Watch, I'm gonna leave call and then he's gonna join.
Preparing for dust out.
You're more than
Defensive
welcome to
mode
stay.
engaged. Whoa. A new moon rises. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent.
So
to
what would
dust.
be a good, like,
A good one
okay,
now.
what would, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, who to suggest him pull for.
That's true.
Because he said if he doesn't get Varka, he's gonna be pulling for Escoffier.
Oh?
Because she looks cool.
I mean, fair, but she's also meta. So, pop off, I guess.
But he doesn't have any cryo characters.
Cleanup
Well,
sequence
then
is
show
surge.
him
Stand clear.
skirt.
Animal test.
He don't like skirts.
Observe. Do
Well,
you
fucking
fear
blasphemy.
the
Ban him
dark?
from the server.
Be silent.
I could like feed him into like the Risley propaganda.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I
Ultimatum
can't even say that.
protocol.
I use Skirk with Nuvolette.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption
You know-
test. Stand clear.
Here, I thought you were going to
Animal
appease
hypostasis
me and
emulation.
say you could feed him
Observe.
into
Be
the
silent.
Ayaka propaganda,
Night falls.
but then you went with your main.
Close your eyes.
And I'm just
Okay,
like,
Dust.
okay, hear me out, hear me out. This Niall
The night comes.
likes boys, likes men.
Be silent.
I can't catch him with the women.
Cleanup sequence.
I gotta bait him with men. I gotta bait him with what he
But, like-
likes.
But Ayaka is cute.
But like, he would hate Ayaka's playstyle.
No, he wouldn't.
He would.
Then we're gonna have to start laying out an area for the arena. And I was thinking, since we're kind of
Dash, skill, attack first.
That's too confusing for him.
No, it's not.
He's slow. Can this quest end? Like, actually? Like, I'm so sick and tired of playing it. Tell me I did not pick the one that's like those
Defensive
stupid
mode.
ship thingies.
Absorption test. Animal
The
test.
stupid,
6308.
like air cubes.
2, 3, 4.
You're an ear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
No, I'm not an air cube. I'm an airhead. There's a difference.
Observe. To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Give
Preparing for
me
dust up.
this. Oh, I
Surge.
can die.
3 moons confirmed. Absorption test.
Levitating right now, so what I want to do is go in
Swirl,
and build
mark.
some walls.
Be silent. Observe.
Mark.
To dust.
What did Mark ever do to deserve this world?
Be silent.
Alright, yeah, I think I was
662k. I just saw my phone say it.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
600?
Yeah, 662k.
It's a grave situation.
I
Defensive
can't
mode
even hit those
engaged.
kind of numbers.
Annihilation mode.
I don't know
Wait,
what Colombian
a
is.
new moon
I also have C2 Columbina, which further
Animal
boosts
test
my
6308.
Friends'
Absorption.
attack based on her HP.
Shucks, I guess I'll just kill myself.
No.
Kind of obvious. We actually need a way to get onto the arena that looks clean. I mean, we can kind of like.
It's just obvious I need to fucking spend money on this damn game.
Keep in mind, this is like the finale battle to Ash Ketchum.
This game is not free to play friendly. This is a lie.
We want this thing to look sick. So let's get some slabs
I
in
mean, when
here.
you
try to
become a
find-
veteran of the game, yeah, it's not. But
Exactly. There we go. That doesn't look that
Also,
bad.
being free to play is so hard when you're late game.
yeah,
Like a little, on the side
Yeah.
like that.
imagine how
There we go.
Mac feels.
This design to the other side.
Mac
so
is
that's just
basically
different
true free to play, if not like Dolphin.
or just more of a slope to it, but
Like,
it should still work
The
fine.
only skin he's bought, to my knowledge, is Klee.
Bottom, it's like that. Okay, that looks clean. Now we just go do this side piece, then we're good.
That's because he likes the tiny characters.
Well, yeah.
I'll just- here. All right, there we go. Perfect.
I don't understand. I don't like
I don't.
them.
I don't understand Mac
Something to do
with
actual
the
arena, but that's
tiny
like a great-
characters, but
Instead, what I'm
I
gonna
mean, to each their own, I guess, but
keep in mind, we aren't even
but then
at
some
a
people could argue
time
the same
until
thing as to me with
So I think I should-
Arlecchino.
how much progress we've made so far.
Arlecchino's a mommy, though.
Setup is very good. It's just gonna
Add
be
as-
Arlecchino helps with mommy issues.
Thank you for
play all of our items. There we go.
I'm gonna have to pull Arlecchino because I
Add
was a
Astra-
dumbass and got our weapon.
Because you went for a useless weapon for Zhongli.
Yeah, because Zhongli is kind of useless for me.
We're gonna want to know that before we go and level up now. I am the
Well-
Steel Gym final one.
I don't even remember why I needed him.
He's okay. He's not useless. It's just his weapon for him is utterly useless for him.
Oh my good. We have to mine carrots, wheat seeds,
'Cause, like,
potatoes, sugar, beetroot.
His
500 of that.
his shield
We used to-
isn't even based off of his attack. It's based off his HP.
10
But his
player battle.
weapon gives attack percent.
Level up 30 Pokemon and win the 2 battles. Did you catch all that? Because I know I did. Oh my goodness. All right.
His
well,
weapon is better suited for fucking Inefa.
So let's go ahead. And get-
Well, that would be part of why I'd pull for it.
That way we can take advantage of.
I mean,
the trade.
As
I'm an Enifa Gooner, bro.
Let's also make sure
Not true. That's not true. Please don't don't clip that. Don't clip that.
clipped.
That's not true. I lied. I
Exposed.
lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Saphira out here admitting she likes clankers.
I do like clankers, though. I pull the clanker in Zenless.
still do good damage, but it's not as much as-
Let me go offer these to Netlin. I'm gonna go.
Oh look,
Make
Nahella's
Grace
online.
Nahella has been online, yeah. Candy Junk 69 just started playing Overwatch.
By the way, so I went on to Hella's account the other day, and I
Yeah.
explored, and I got one area of her map from 66% all the way to 100
Why are you exploring for her but not for me?
because she's done my TCG.
I'll do your Stygian and not your Stygian.
Yeah, but
Your
I'm the one who
I'll
got
do-
your account up. Pretty much.
I'll do your I'll do your
Many boxy sets. Wow,
I hear the gears turning, but they're also clanging every now and again too.
This video ends. The legendary vortex is yours for free.
help. What's it called? The Imaginarium Theater. There we go.
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
that's awesome. That's actually
I see.
I'll do your theater and your research trail so you can have Ayaka's trail.
yeah, I'm just going. What? Lucario, bro, you're gonna have to get him up.
I want to see these battle records
Oh my god, sorry.
for friends.
On what?
Stygian.
Oh, don't look at mine. It's bad.
Good move. We're literally down to our last like full counter. Also, he trained as well, like another legendary or mythical, I'm not sure, but still. Close combat does
Nahella hasn't even done past
the last one, okay, number 6.
It's
4.
hard.
Yeah, but Nahella actually has characters to do.
So low. But
Her account is basically a smaller and or bigger
just to get
mini version of mine.
battle ones. And we also got ANXV, we've gained 1,000. But for Pokemon, we got a
So her account is between mine and yours.
which honestly, let's just make
But yet
one of these
also on par with mine.
easy enough. Let's just-
Oh, so my account just sucks assholes.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
No, no.
You're just being nice about it. You don't want to tell me that my account sucks booty cheek.
Okay, if we're talking from when I first met you to now, no, it's not booty cheeks.
You want to talk about my Risley team when you first met me?
Yeah, Risley, Nuvulette, and fucking 2 other fucking characters.
Zhangling and I think Bennett.
We got all the vlog stuff.
You want to talk about that?
Now we've got to do more of the XP related ones. Thinking.
We want to talk. We want to go there. I don't want to go there.
Game 11 or something like that. We've got to do it in the end.
There's embarrassing. I don't want to go back.
Oh wait, I just got the attending player one. Attend a player battle. I didn't do anything, but I'll take it.
Let's not go there, okay?
But like, compared to now,
I'm changed. I'm a changed lady.
Enough level for this point. I think the game's lying to me. Hold on.
yeah, compared to now, it's just
Okay, yeah, no.
My team just sucks.
Yeah.
I don't have built support.
your
That's
then
my
versus
issue.
now is definitely much better. And
It'd help if I have built. If I'd build my supports,
that too.
but like supports are lame.
The Dragon's Breath is, but I don't see it. So I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. Oh, we're done. Thank goodness. Okay, we've done everything. Oh my gosh. That was definitely the hardest gym challenges so far. That took ages. Okay. So now we gotta actually like suit up for Pokemon. So Krookodile, we're gonna want Lucario up in here. Actually, no, I didn't give you life. Whoops, I need to give you your Mega Stone.
I did this. Did the
Also, while I was
Imaginarium Theater using for the first boss, which is the Terror Shroom. I used a plunge right in to
most likely to get
do it.
Error.
Yeah.
backups.
Just because I thought it was funny.
I see.
Alright, I got nothing. Alloy, she's the that's strong, I guess. I'm definitely gonna go down this thing in like 1 minute.
I get to do Niles' Imaginarium Theater.
Danny is there. Might as well just like use.
Mm.
Okay,
I know, I'm like on the struggle bus. Oh my god, I tried using Flynn's and I didn't bring Aino in as one of my supporting characters.
yeah, that just took me out. Okay.
And I didn't have Columbina.
Crocodile. Maybe Infernape would be good here. We hit it with a perfected flare blitz. I think that's probably the play.
You think it would be better if
Hermes gonna use drill peck. Wow.
if Niall added me? That way he has someone with some characters to take for Imaginarium.
He can use mine for now. Because it's not really,
Yeah, but you know who's on my fucking showcase, or not showcase, but
it's just Arlecchino and Ayaka all the time.
yeah, but there's other characters in there in the supporting
It's always
cast.
Arlecchino and Ayaka.
For you,
Oh,
We made it! Time
I
for
can't get rid
magic!
of them. They're always there.
Was this bubble this color before?
you're welcome. At least
it a
there's two C6R5s.
They make me feel poor.
I'm not sure. It was like this when
No,
I came to
you
check
just
on
make
things
yourself
this
feel poor.
morning.
Well, that is true. You make me feel not poor, though.
Oh, explain.
Look at my account.
What?
Oh, because I got
Farina,
the
one
ability to
Risley,
get in there.
signature weapon.
You sure know your stuff, traveler.
C1R1.
That's where my head
You,
went too.
C1.
C1 and,
I don't know.
what's his name?
Something is
What's
different
her
about this
name?
power.
C1
Fucking
Escoff.
Escoff, C1 Flynn.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes. Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now. You created this magic, right?
I don't like Eula.
Any idea what's going on here?
You know what? I'm calling it. There's gonna be a resurgence for physical
New
damage.
magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm
And
entirely
there's gonna be
surprised
another
something like this would
Eula
crop
meta
up.
coming.
As for a solution, however,
Well,
I'm
like,
afraid I need more
know,
information first.
What's his name?
One thing is for certain, at
Femine
least,
is essentially
given the
just
current threat, we'll have to
her
close off the bubble to
4-star
event
version, because
participants.
he's,
My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure
he's a
you'll be able
physical
to
damage
keep it.
character too, but like,
Who?
Femine.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Yeah, kinda.
Sacred sword, yeah, I'm gonna get after that.
I
Unprecedented
don't
crisis
understand the
notwithstanding,
physical damage, I
it's too
guess.
soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss
Maybe it's
situation?
just that I favor
Both.
elemental reactions,
Now, I have
and
my
I don't get
suspicions,
that from
but
physical
I'll need someone to
characters.
head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
That's not great. I don't think
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right?
Like, elemental
We have to
reactions are
admit
honestly
this crisis in
probably
the bud,
my
after
guilty
all.
pleasure
I
of
agree.
Genshin.
We have to take action.
I'm gonna keep going foul play, even though it doesn't.
All
I'm gonna
right.
lose.
I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice.
4%
There are
left.
quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all. Guess this is our best
I have a
option.
67
definitely not gonna
chance
sit
for
back and
to
watch.
receive.
Again, aren't we? You know, let's settle we are.
That's so stupid.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending. Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all
I don't
at
even know
once.
who to put on a team.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Eula.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of
Wesley,
the
who
time.
goes on a Eula team?
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say
I feel like
what
we
you
get
feel.
over because I
This
feel
is how
like
things
we
should
have
be.
that.
It's how we all grow closer.
Eula,
Besides, the more
Wyden,
you open up, the less people will be surprised like
C6
Paimon
Mika
here when you choose to
and-
share something.
Just look at
You could probably go with
Paimon. No
Zhongli.
filter whatsoever. Word vomits
Why
whatever
is
comes
he
to
there?
mind.
Shielding
He
And
don't-
that's what makes her
and
so
physical
endearing
resistance
and
down.
approachable.
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard.
So that's why you were upset with my
Yeah.
C6.
Was that a compliment?
Yes.
Before we set
Mika?
off,
Yes.
I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge
Because I have
unknown.
C0 Mika.
I was able to maintain contact before,
And it
but
took
right
me getting
now all I can
C1 fucking
observe within
Shenhe
is chaos.
to even get
So I imagine communication
C0
might be cut off as
Mika.
well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Cryo incarnate. Wait, that's not Eula, that's
Whoa!
Shinha.
Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should prove useful in a pinch. Be sure to use them when things get tough.
Let's play. Yeah. Ha.
God damn it. I kept pressing the button for
Here we
Wu's
go.
attack instead of Genshin's attack.
I'm not in the mood for this.
I am probably gonna fucking die because of that. Because of that mistake.
All good, Venti? Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go.
Performance, yeah.
Look, it's the Volin. Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait, it looks like something's falling.
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power.
What is the fastest
If
way to
left
get 30
unchecked,
primo jumps?
they will continuously summon abyssal monsters,
Oh,
and this disaster will never
chests.
end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Not doing that.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted
be
state if we
lucky
want
with
to summon
the world
Dvalin.
quest.
I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I
That's-
wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have
Gotta
some
go to his
idea of
teapot
how
real
it came to be.
And do whatever we got
Well,
going on over
monsters
here.
abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I don't think his teapot's level 10. Oh, it is. Never mind.
I get healing?
No.
I fucked up and with my damaging.
Get that.
So now I'm kind of fucked it in.
And a carpet on top. That's like the center of like Pokeball.
Let's play! Brace yourself.
Good. Still all this red to make it look like a Pokeball. Well, hopefully look really
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, I think that actually. Buy. We actually bought Witch Glass. Oh my goodness. And then now what we do need to buy probably that.
Okay, so the teapot's not gonna give me any.
Think you can get away?
Way much.
Here we go.
All right. Go. First thing. Okay. You're now looking pretty darn good. I think how we just gotta go and do ourselves.
I can enhance 5-star artifacts.
Wouldn't
Oh my God,
gliding be
healing.
faster?
Healing! Thank you! Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. But my traveler died.
Let's play. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Our Pokemon are level like 80 and 70, which is not good. We need to get level 90 by the end of these 10 days. In order to I
Let's
still want to make sure
play.
this arena looks good, so spruce fences, which alright, there we go. We got fences. What we want to do is just go in these corners.
Yahoo!
Sturdy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Way better. So we'll just go with that. And there we go. And then we're also gonna make some. And then we're gonna do something I've done in past videos, which is kind of lighting the place up a bit with lanterns and
God fucking damn!
Let's play.
Chill your shit, you fucking big ass fucking monster.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Then I'm thinking we do this maybe.
Please stop saying that, Venti.
That actually doesn't look too bad. If we did one more there, how does that look? That actually doesn't look too bad. I was gonna say maybe we do something
I
like
don't
that.
care about gliding right now. I care about healing.
There there. That looks decent. I'm trying to put that on this set too. Weirdly, I don't hate that. Why does that actually look good? Hold on. I've just copied the designer for this side, and I
Think
we
you can
should
get
be
away?
pretty much done with the arena.
Here we
Great
go.
set already. All right, and final pull right in the middle. We're good. Okay. That looks
Yahoo!
pretty nice. And you can even do some on this side, maybe like
Wouldn't
that.
gliding be faster?
Oh, that actually looks really nice.
Here we go.
Navia,
for
please stop
takeoff.
groaning.
Ah.
What?
Navia is groaning.
You can decide.
I see.
You're worried about that. Final
And I asked her to stop.
you know, staring at the side of the arena will probably be staring at the top of it. And I think it's fine.
No.
There, the excuse is because we've got
Okay, we got a standard pool and a regular pool.
and then start with
So we're gonna do the standard
Yeah, we
first.
can do
Look, it's over there.
RTG to the end dimension.
Nothing. Okay.
Sorry, I'm in the story quest and
Brace yourselves.
I'm assuming it's it looks like it's been raided. Yeah, someone already got the dang. Alright, either way though, let's get our
Still nothing there.
and start grinding away at this level. Oh my
Who wouldn't
goodness.
think you can get away? Here we go.
I'm so tired of working already.
Alright, well, I've done it. Oh my goodness, I've been looking around. Dude, look at this terrain.
I think I'd be more inclined to grinding for him if I didn't have my breakdown earlier.
fair.
I don't know, nothing seems like fun to do.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
I think it's all been worth it. Level 91, 88.
You want to become a duck.
Each one. Pretty insane if you ask me.
Yeah.
No moves or anything like
I
that.
just don't wanna, like...
Thinking, why don't you have any TMs or TRs?
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
And you can actually use some of your raid coins to buy moves.
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find.
Picture
Let's
of
take it with
something
us.
you I need to...
What about Varka? Have you seen him?
I don't know where this quest
No,
is.
I'm not sure where he is.
I don't
We'll just have to keep
remember.
looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city.
I feel like
I
it's
was
in
going to head
May,
over
right?
after
But I'm
clearing
not
out these
sure.
monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
I'm gonna also be dang with the item, and then we'll keep Crocodile as well. There we go. It should be good when we're doing good items.
Nicole for the heals.
Alright, we're here. And let's see. First battle in the battle tower is Sand Slap. Okay. As much as we would be super effective against it, I think I want to set up a sticky web. There's been an immediate swap as well.
Wouldn't gliding be
Extra
faster?
drills. Let's go for a Lapras. Or they swapped that to Crocodile. Okay. Let's go with a Hydra up here. Oh my god, wait. They just Dynamax their thing. Oh my god, I can't tell what's going on. There's so many battles happening right here. But apparently they Dynamax their Crocodile. That's good. Alright.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
One shot.
You know,
Get it really low. Oh, we got it. We got it. There's so many things.
a little refreshing to go back to my first main in terms of like story quest stuff like this. Even if it is just a trial character.
I don't know, I feel like D looks
Thanks for the
kind of
help.
underwhelming.
Well, yes.
I know
but
everything we
I mean, like,
encounter in this
for the
bubble is
story quest,
imaginary,
it's nice to be
But
able
these
to
monsters sure fight
go
like the
back
real
to-
thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry. As long as we collect
It reminds
Dvalin's
me of
tears,
my
we can
roots,
use this
basically.
abyssal power to our advantage.
I don't know, I was Elisa main.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
You fucking degenerate.
I liked it when she called me a naughty boy.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
But that was pretty sick.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss
I
we're
couldn't
dealing
help
with.
it.
You can never be too careful.
I was a Lisa main until I got Risley.
When you get up to the higher level, I mean, just look at Lee Danny, right? You look at it.
I see. See, I myself was a dealer main.
Oh, congratulations.
So that
Barbados, guide us.
verdict is they were all level 100. Pretty close as well. You know, extra just walking. It was pretty fun. But anyways, that is a jump grab. Let's go head off to battle. The last time we pick up the battle, I guess.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Or even progressively getting more and more naked. What's going on? Bro, hey, Mike is partner. Yeah. Wow, let's start with you this time. Do this.
We're gonna pretend I didn't do this to me, Jen.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Just leveled her
Brace
up for the
yourself.
standard pull,
Wind, hear me.
so I could have enough stardust to pie intertwined fate. Please.
What?
He lost.
Lost in the second round.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
He didn't get Varka.
Oh?
He got Mona.
Mona.
You will pay for that.
Oh,
Wait, there you go. Wait, what? No. I'm gonna stop.
he's got C3 Bennett. Yay! I'm gonna
Would
get
it
like
gliding be
deck
faster?
tomorrow.
Ice Cube, but I can do a lot of
I
this.
see.
Wait, I can get you out. Better get some magic like I did last time.
I'm gonna close Genshin and pretend I didn't do that.
You can run me on this phone. God. Okay, we're not fried yet. Okay, I got this. I just trying to hate you. I would think it's before. Okay. Bring this. Bring the boom. And then, oh wait, I thought that did. Oh, it's this move that does 2 times. This move is. Okay, Mega Evolution, and okay, we're good. Nice, good stuff. Okay.
The Grandmaster should be over there.
Just gonna one-tap
Come
you
on,
with
let's
Earthwave,
hurry.
like, oh my god. Stupid.
Begonia.
Yeah? I don't know.
Oh my god. Yeah, at least I predicted that.
Prediction. Stayed in, to be honest, but whatever. Go for this. You're probably gonna change, but that's okay. I think we should be able to do some good damage.
At least he's guaranteed for his next one.
Yeah?
I don't know who to have him pull. I mean, if he wants to pull Escoffier, he can. If
Well,
he
Escoffier
really,
is coming up next.
if he really desperately wants me to, I could probably. How many? You're still on thing. As soon as you get the chance, will you look and see how much time's left on the banner?
We're here to help.
What's up, Zach?
Perfect timing.
Can I
Let's do
guess?
this.
Please, bro. I'm alive.
No, I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Time for takeoff.
It would probably be much faster for you to pull it up.
I swear
I
by my
closed
sword.
Genshin.
Yeah, but you could always reopen.
No, please,
Who is
bro.
what?
I need double crits. In fact, wait, okay, hold up. Come on.
Maria sweeping in!
I need the crit.
Thunder!
Crits.
Yahoo! think you can get away?
Wind, hear me.
Wait, let's just survive with another one somehow. Oh my god, no, it doesn't. Bro, that's all I got.
Thunder!
Oh my god.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to
I
be
said
easing
him.
up too.
I told him
I'm
if
sure
you
you've noticed,
really
Farka,
desperately
but the
want
city is
him,
pretty
and
much
if
a
you
ghost
offer
town
a
at this
good
point.
price, I could maybe possibly throw
we should get
myself
out of
into
here.
your account and
No
get the
sense
pulse
wasting
for
our
him.
strength.
Oh,
Because I mean, I did spend. I spent
This place should be
13
safe from monster
hours
attacks for now, at least.
farming
Anyone
before.
there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Literally the final time. We're never coming back here.
We can hear you
ever
now.
again. Well,
What's
I
going
mean, we're never
on?
leaving and coming back. Well, we are actually going to go to the end
When
of the train at some
designing
point,
this
but
experience,
we're never
we cut
leaving
out
for
the
another
part
rival
where the
battle
traveler
ever
cleanses
again.
the
The
abyss
final
with power,
battle is the
and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of
before we're
events.
ready.
I
First
think
thing
what we're
really
witnessing is a
simple and
direct
easy. I don't know
result of
why I
that.
didn't do it earlier, but I want to actually make like a little
Alice and I
thing
thought the
with
events
arena.
in the bubble
Like I know
would
it's
be
a really short
independent from
distance
each
to
other.
travel, but like just cleaning it up a little bit might make it look a little better. I've done
But
this in
since the
other videos
magic
as
is
well.
contained in
I
one
think it always
place,
does make it look a
it
little
appears
bit
a
better.
casual link
We're
is
gonna use
formed
some
between
of
all the
this
events
stuff
within
over
it.
here to kind of help outline the path. I think that'll
And
make it look so much
because
gooder.
Dvalin was
Gooder,
never
yeah, we're going
purified,
gooder. See how
we've
it's working some
encountered a
tough, you know,
major
just make some
bug.
holes in the ground and we'll fill that with tough.
I knew
Oh,
it.
you know what? I actually got path.
So, what
which
we're
is tough.
witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared
Now,
in
the next one is the
Mondstadt.
one that's gonna take
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti? The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how
I
that
told
version of
him,
the story goes yourself, right, Farka?
I'm
Through
just
the
saying, if you
Mage's
got a good offer,
spyglass?
I could get you
Yeah.
Varka. He's like,
It
I
was a
have
kind of
nothing to offer. Give
prophecy.
me a snack or something.
It
I
felt
don't
so
care.
real, I doubt I could
Just
ever
like
forget it. In the
replenish
end,
my like.
you were able to seal Dvalin
Just
away,
nourish me
but you
after
were
I
wounded in the process.
give
die.
me Dr. Pepper
But
and
if Dvalin was
call it a
sealed,
day.
how did things get to this point?
Yeah, give me a Dr. Pepper and we're chill, bro.
Doesn't
Like,
solve the root
give me a
problem.
snack or something.
Over
I'm not
time,
like.
the abyss would just grow
Be like,
I'm
stronger
not
I'm not that
saying.
difficult. Get me a
deteriorating Dvalin's
fucking Dr.
consciousness until there
Pepper
was nothing left.
and we'll be fucking fine.
I'm not saying you gotta pay me
earlier
like
was...
$20. I'm
The
just saying
aftermath of
like.
Dvalin breaking free
I'm
from
not
the
saying
seal,
20 bucks is
that's
20
right,
bucks,
he
but
is in dire straits.
give me a Dr. Pepper, we're good.
The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones.
Who the fuck is
Purifying him now
Linnea?
in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
Linnea is the character that got drip marketed,
Oh,
So, if we
cute
want
little
to
fake
resolve this
chick.
crisis,
which she's
We
going
have
to
to
be
kill
basically as a
Dvalin.
buy support.
I know that sounds intense, but
Yeah.
remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain
Essentially,
and a lot more
probably,
mellow than this one, that's for sure.
Either Goro, well,
We have our
most likely
solution,
Goro's
so let's hop to it.
replacement.
Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
He has berry gummy
No
worms.
time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
I could be
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only
Oh
way.
my
I
god,
was
it's
still trying
just
to get a drink out of it too.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can
Varka,
leave it to us, you
Flynn,
know?
Skirk,
No need to scar yourself over a
Linnea,
game, right?
Chaska, Lauma,
I'll be fine.
Nefer,
I was prepared for that possibility back
Nicole,
then, too. Let's go.
Duramavika,
Storm Terror's
Lowen,
lair
standard
awaits.
character, Sindrani is dead.
No, her core was not destroyed. She's not dead.
This is it.
Oh, her body is dead.
Ready, everyone?
Colina, Alice.
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once,
and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you! Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
Alright, we'll take out you. Okay, come on, is that it? Everything is level up. That is sick. We'll go ahead
You
and
all right,
clear
Barbados?
items. You don't need the XP share anymore.
Turning the
And look,
surging
we're really
abyss
close
into
to some of our
musical
other ones
notes
as
is
well,
no
you know,
simple
Waver's level
task.
99, Cricket House
But
level 99.
how could I
Kai's
claim to be
98.
the finest bard into
I
that
think one of
if
the
I didn't
first things I'm gonna
rise
be
to the
purchasing
occasion?
with grown-up money is gonna be like a fucking computer.
I have heard enough.
And this might be it right here. Take it out, Lapras. Boom. Please, this could be level 100, the final one. The final one, Lapras, the final one. And there we go. We've done it. Level 100. That is sick. Let's talk about full team here. There we go. Dude, that is such a sick looking squad. I don't know why, but throwing them out feels stupid to the anime. Like, you know, like I'm actually Ash Ketchum, bro. I mean, I am Ash Ketchum. What am I saying, bro? Never not been Ash Ketchum. Trust me. Day one. Anyways, though, now that we've done that, let's TP back home. The rival
This
battle
hulking
is
dragon is as intimidating as ever!
ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
For the final battle, our rivals will be heading over now. There's been a lot of work over the last 100 days, but it has also been a lot of fun. So, let's go ahead. Final battle. Oh, yo, what's up, bro? Final one.
Verdict is
Iron armor.
Ha!
Time.
Yeah,
Everything is good.
Burn! Thunder!
I got my base right here. I don't really have much to show off. Just the base, pretty much. Ike's pretty cool.
Huh?
You good? Are you just
Thunder!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
I looked at someone in the battle. I don't even have to do anything. Or
Burn! Thunder!
Oh my god, okay. Wait,
Up the ante!
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck you fall off the dragon. Come on.
Thunder!
Nice job. One more to go.
I think we should go for the webs, honestly. Sticky webs are, I'm gonna probably take a ton of damage here. You're just gonna hit anything else immediately pass away. Aerialize. Wow, guys.
I think if I'm gonna save for the Fontaine Chronicle banner.
Oh boy! He's Superman now!
Holy fucking Jesus.
Okay, we gotta unbox the up there. But, wait, so next to, obviously, I'm gonna use that, but, wait, so that might not be okay. Voice 2. Okay, wait. It's such a good
What?
The Valen fight in the memory bubble.
Oh, I looked at it. Oh, wait. I should have
Thunder!
Okay, it must be so close, too.
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
This and more.
Time to switch positions.
But I think this maybe can be top.
Fucking A, you knocked the Venti off the fucking platform.
Okay. Oh, can I please have this guy out? You're gonna use. Wait, I think I'm pushing idea here.
It's almost 2 in the morning. I need to go to bed.
Probably.
Go as one!
Thunder! Up the ante! Burn! Thunder!
Maha just asked me if I was gonna pull Durin, and I said no, fuck
Up
him.
the ante!
Well, you should.
Thunder!
I'm
Or
not gonna.
Varka.
Fuck him.
Huh?
I'm saving for the Fontaine Chronicle banner.
Burn! Up the ante!
I swear by my sword.
And you wanna know why? Because I like all the Fontaine characters, because Fontaine might be my favorite region.
On me.
Wrong region to
Thunder!
I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
the
Up the ante!
I'm not gonna like Inazuma.
On me.
skill issue, I guess.
Burn! Up the ante!
One hell of a skill issue.
Yeah.
Up the ante!
Mark, it's got a basket.
Thanks, Gene.
Oh, we're gonna need a real Devalin versus fake Devalin.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
I think I'm gonna go back. I'll go now. Okay.
Walking!
The knife. Ignore
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
I'm here to play! Huh?
My night was leave.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the
My
expedition
chair's
team.
fucking fucked.
Haha,
need a
even
new
better.
chair.
Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Arlecchino. Arlecchino.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Hey, Radish, are you still lurking the stream?
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexenzirkel has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
That's okay. The first one is my typical response for everything. It's just like, I see. But you know what?
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again. troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados.
Easy.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready too, then let's get to work.
Easy. Where the fuck is Amber? I think I'll do at least 2 of these mini games.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already! Oh, it's Eula and... Clorand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game, then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupacol.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here. It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
So you're telling me I don't even get primo gems from this?
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Natlan, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead. Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet Madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life. Sorry, what? That's right. I managed to catch the sweet Madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it! Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait! But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Hey there, friend. Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations. Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done. Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot. True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
But
Whoa. I am still live, so. But Ducka Booba.
Ooh, I should be asleep, but kind
Yeah.
of breeds up being tired because I'm not tired no more.
Huh? None of these
Got
flowers
the
look
second
local to
wind then,
Mondstadt.
I'm guessing.
I was also waiting for her, but this private's fucking forever.
Emily?
For sure getting off after this.
Hello, you two.
Yeah, it's
Looking
damn near
to buy some
3:30,
flowers?
at least for me.
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas.
Pretty sure they were only
but
supposed to
I
stay
wasn't
on
finding anything.
Who knows?
Then
till 3.
this lady who called herself a mage
That's 'cause her
told me
sister
she
got
had
cut
a
off at
bunch
3.
of rare plants she was sure I'd
But
never
because she's
seen
been in
before.
private, I'm sure that's why she's
All I have to do is manage
extended
this
it.
flower shop, and I get to
Good chance
research
as
these
well.
plants all I want.
Like I said, I fully expect her to get out of this private and then immediately get off.
That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common,
How's your stream going?
It's going.
I
I
think
had
it would be the
one
feeling
person
of
talking
summer.
chat.
Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you
Story
need
stuff.
anything?
We're looking for things in here that are
So
different
much
from
has
the real
changed since
Mondstadt.
the last time you've
Do you
been
mind if we take a few pictures of these
in the
plants?
game.
Hey,
I'm sure it
since you
has.
like them so much, why don't we ask
Shows
Nicole
me
if you
was
could preserve them in
offline.
some way?
What?
No, I just tried to open your Twitch and it says offline.
Really?
It
That would be
shouldn't.
amazing. This is my payment after all.
OMG _ Quiora.
If you go to stream links, it should be. You should be able to click one of those, and it should take you directly to it. Because I'm surprised that it says for you that I'm offline. And all discrepancies have been found in this, so time to go to the last one. Just catching up on event stuff.
And then last time I played that game, there's like a bunch more story arcs to.
Oh, it's probably been hell of a long time since.
Man, there's probably like fucking a million of them now.
The
I haven't
map
played
is
in such
fucking
a long time.
huge. Assuming you're viewing,
I'm trying to get it to work.
I mean, I do have a age.
It just
18
logged.
plus. So. And the best part is I have a setting that splits the audio, meaning copyright music doesn't
What
stay
could
in
the
the
children be up
stay in the
to?
stream after I'm done.
Never mind.
That's
Let them
nice.
do as they please.
Which is amazing. So I can listen to Fall Out Boy. Or Dead by April. Or any of my metal music, really.
I have no clue why I can't get into your stream.
Here, let me try getting a link directly for you then, real quick. Says I have 2 viewers. Nice. Share, copy link. I'll just send it here. I'm not going to edit it that much. There you go. Okay.
There we go. That works.
That one works. Oh.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Since you said it worked, I'm gonna back out of this real quick and then I will show them. Like, you're probably used to this group of areas right here from when you played. But now we have all of this.
I remember the last time I played, it was like some summer event with all islands.
Okay, so it was right before we got Inazuma then. Right before we got all of this over here.
Yeah, probably.
And then we've got fucking Sumeru, the land of Dendro, finally. Fontaine. Then we got a new area for the land of Geo. Then we got Natlan, which is fucking ugh. And then
Jeez, I wouldn't even know where the hell to start if I were to start playing this again.
well, you'd probably be thrown into 2.0 story which would take you into Inazuma. And I'd probably say just, if you were to get back into it, just kind of play around with it and try to get the feel for things again. And then we got this area up here, which is all Not Cry. So
definitely a lot more than when I was playing.
Oh yeah. I feel like you would have like at least maybe a week's worth of story shit to do if you were to get back in. And you'll get to... I have every character in the game. So I wasn't joking with you with what I told you earlier.
That's pretty crazy.
Now you see why I wanted to show. I have everyone.
What's even the last character I remember?
It's probably going to be this guy. Because he came out with that event.
Yeah, that's the guy. Kazuha.
So we've got basically all of these characters up here.
Well, I remember Guanyu. I see 6 Guanyu.
Well, I'm saying from him,
No, I'm just saying that was my main.
These are all new. Oh, you were a Ganyu main? Ganyu actually got a skin in one of the Lantern Rite events. And that's actually the Ganyu skin.
It's pretty nice.
In fact, actually, characters with skins. Lisa got a skin. That's every character that has a skin has their skin on. So
big sister.
Whichever ones I bring up, just know that's their skin. Zhengling, Ningguang, Fischl. I hate Fischl. She's annoying as fuck. Jean. Klee.
Eats bombs.
You've already seen Ganyu's. Hu Tao got one. My first C6R5 got a skin.
Nice.
This is a collab character with Horizon Zero Dawn.
I remember a lot of my friends talking about
She's
Yoimiya.
trash. Oh, Yoimiya's good. She's not bad. Not near as good as a lot of the newer Pyro characters, but still viable if built right and with a good team.
Yeah, but this would have been back when like she was first coming out, right?
Well, that too. Electro Archon.
It's pinging me on my phone.
Shenhe got a skin. But then again, these are also characters now that you don't know.
Yeah.
Is that...
Miko sounds familiar.
Okay, that is a...
I might have heard that.
That is a skin for Nilo. Okay. You said Miko sounds fairly familiar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yelan got a skin. The recent skin edition is Yao Yao. Baiju, you would know of him, but not as a playable character until much later. Some of your friends probably have talked about Neuvillette if they got to Fontaine.
Maybe.
And then as for no one else has a skin up here that's new. This is one of my favorites right here. One of my favorite characters.
That's pretty cool.
Arlecchino.
As I suspected, immediately offline.
I've made the joke that I want to be her scythe.
That's a pretty cool weapon.
It's the only weapon that actually has a
What the hell? It transforms to a spear?
Yeah. It starts off as a spear, but then it turns into a scythe.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. This is the only weapon that does that, and it's only when equipped for this character. And I want to be that scythe. What? Who said that? I've got a pretty decent song list.
Something wrong, Sucrose? Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event.
Depending on how well versed you are with anime
Master
openings
Albedo has
and
always
or
been
endings,
careful with our costs.
you might know
Not
some
at
of
all.
the other
Maximize the
songs.
use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't
Unless
been
you're like
used
from
in a
mainstream
while,
anime.
it's usually
I've
pretty
got a lot of
old.
Bleach ones.
Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the
I don't think I've ever
effectiveness
seen
and ease
Bleach.
of use somewhat lacking, so it was
We got some
sidelined
Black
quite quickly.
Butler.
According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being
Blue
tossed into the magic
Exorcist.
bubble.
I might have heard like some
Luckily,
of these
I
in
found
passing because one of
I
my
just don't know why it ended up here of
one of
all
my old
places.
roommates was very into anime.
In the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Like I've casually seen a whole bunch of different random stuff, but I've never actually gotten into any of it.
Bits and pieces here and there, but never a full season.
Yeah, outside of like the mainstream normie stuff.
I mean, the funny thing is, Bleach is one of those like mainstream normie.
Yeah, just I haven't seen all of the mainstream shit either, but I've seen like AOT, SAO,
Okay, I've seen
Naruto.
SAO. Which, have you seen that they're going to be releasing a new SAO game? Yes.
Kind of nostalgic too.
I did
It's
see that.
here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this
Is
tent
it ever
instead.
gonna be like SAO? Probably not.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some
According
hints.
to what I've seen on
Kind of
Instagram,
like we were
it's
able to do
gonna
back
be
then,
like a,
remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is
out in
almost
July.
identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave
I'm
rider.
willing
I've
to
been-
give it a shot.
It's all taking me back.
Kind of talking to a
However,
Japanese girl
you're
lately, and
forgetting
she's
about
into
the part
anime,
where
so I've been
we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't
watching
even
a
make
few
it
things
across
here and
the
there.
water. That's what stuck with me the
Maybe
most.
Start watching a little
Oh,
bit more
I
and
remember.
Get some brownie points.
At least
maybe.
I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh?
fucking
So,
deep
the
dive into
mages
the most
prepared this
obscure
stuff,
stuff.
then.
And
Guess we should
I want to go
take a
super
picture and
obscure
go check in with
to
them.
start.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end.
after knowing me as like a
Knowing Grandmaster
anime
Varka,
noob and just come
I
back like a
imagine there
week
will be
later.
another chance to set off in the near
And you're
future.
talking about all these like that time I got reincarnated
Not
as
that
a
I'm
slime
extending an
and
invitation. I'm just
I think I've seen season 1 of
mentioning
that.
a possibility. That's all.
I've seen a lot of up to current, but I'm not super.
That's our honorary knight.
Unless
No
something
matter
new's
the
come
mission,
out, then I'm not.
you always have a place among
I
our
haven't
ranks.
seen that part yet, but
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation.
Like I've seen
I have other things
like
to do
random
in the meantime.
isekais, a bunch
The
of them,
intel
but
I have on hand is
I
pulling me in 100 different
I wouldn't be able to tell you the
but
names of them. I wasn't that
unfortunately,
invested.
time off isn't one of them.
I've seen Undead Unluck with one of my friends on here.
I really like Solo Leveling, but that's
I have not seen that.
I hear it's very either you love it or you hate it.
I just haven't cared to give it a shot. And I'll just be vague. If N was actually still a possibility, I probably would have ended up watching it.
Yeah.
But at least you know who I'm getting about.
Yeah.
About. So.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely
What
not.
else have I?
That was
I've
one.
seen like Death Note.
I've seen Death Note. Okay.
I've tried to watch One Piece, but I can't.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to because this One Piece is like this girl I'm talking to. Her favorite anime is One Piece, but I've made it through. Taking me like 6 attempts of watching this to make it through the first arc.
Fair.
I don't know. I'm just not big into animes where like a fight takes 4 episodes. It's such a good thing.
Oh. I got 2 more discrepancies to find, and then.
That being said, if I were to go to Japan, I guess I would have to sit through all of One Piece.
Likely, yeah. But I mean, in my opinion, sometimes
I
watching
heard
anime
this
with
thing was
someone else
terribly
is
ineffective when first
better.
invented. You could only catch 10 in a week.
I've seen. I think it's one of those anime. Like I've seen clips of like later stuff,
But for some reason,
and it
it
looks
gained
cool
traction among adventurers
later.
once it entered the market.
But I think the early part of
True,
it is just
takes
boring.
time. It beats having to do it yourself, I
mean,
suppose.
I've heard a few things
But
in
there are
regards
so many
to,
crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way.
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day,
the
having to come
startings
out
of
here
it, it's
over and
kinda-
over again, and
it
no
does
gadget to
kinda
help. Does
feel
that count as
meh
trespassing on
and
private property, I
kinda
wonder?
slow and boring.
I suppose it hardly matters anymore.
But like,
adventurers aren't quite
sometimes
so
it
keen
does
on
kinda
crystal
help with
flies
the
nowadays.
overall
The times, they
knowledge of
are
the
a changing,
series.
eh?
Well, yeah, you
So
need
it
that
would
background
seem.
knowledge. It's kind of like Naruto. You kind of need that
That is
those
one that
early
I will
season
probably
knowledges, but
never
those
touch.
early seasons are fucking boring.
That's probably one that I will never touch.
But the later seasons are really cool. Like when they have all their abilities and they're gone through their power up arcs, and
True.
you get epic fights. But slugging it through that early stage is like, ugh.
Just kind of like how the fillers are with Bleach. Like, yeah, Bleach does have a good amount of filler, and in my opinion, they could have done better with the placements of said filler arcs.
You don't like the
But-
mandatory beach
succulent
episodes?
fragrance of grapes.
Oh, that's not even it.
This place is
Like-
heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist
Without
eating them
without
right off the
spoiling anything,
vine.
just in case you do
This is
go to
awesome.
watch Bleach.
Whoever
So,
lives in here
there was
must
one
be a
fight
person of
scene
means indeed.
in one area.
Even in a storybook world like Simulanka,
in
we can never
like,
afford such a big
later-esque
estate.
episodes,
Wait,
and then automatically
this is a world inside a story too,
oh, you're
isn't
in
it?
a completely
hello.
different area that is
something
still
wrong?
a canon area to
Oh,
the
my apologies. But the
to the
event
story
taking
itself,
place at Dawn
but it's a
Winery
completely different
is not open to the
storyline
public quite yet.
that spans
Allow
for
me to show
at
you
least a
around a
season
different
or two,
area.
or season and a half.
Ah, I see.
Interesting.
And then
That's
you go back to
unfortunate.
that original fight that you were just watching before that filler arc.
Oh, hello, you two.
So it's just like they could have placed fillers a lot better.
Well, Miss Alice thought things
Mhm.
might get complicated around here, so she said she needed
there was,
someone
like,
capable
watched
who could
At
get the
least
job
3
done.
filler arcs that or 2 filler arcs that I liked the
Flattered
placement
her
of
way into dumping a bunch
because
of work on you?
they were actually good
Stuff that isn't even related
placements.
to the knights at all?
And I thought they were canon.
Oh, no,
That
no.
is how a filler
Mr.
arc should be.
D-Luke was there, too.
It should be
He
placed
said he would appreciate some
point where
help guiding the tour
the
groups from different
average
worlds
viewer
that
would
are here
think
to visit.
this is
Tour
canon,
groups from different worlds?
even if it's not part of the manga.
Right. The Golden Apple Archipelago,
Mm,
the
yeah.
Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here.
I watched JJK, at least the first season. I think they might have came
I've
out with
seen
the
a few
second season.
episodes,
It's
but
all right. I'm happy to
haven't
help.
watched anymore.
I've watched all the Fates.
All of Fate? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've watched all of Fate. I've watched Akame ga Kill.
Akame ga Kill. Okay, that's
That's a little less mainstream.
yeah.
I've watched Madoka Magica.
Okay, that's kind of obscure.
Yeah, that was when I was with my roommate. I've sat down and watched all of Madoka Magica with him. He also made me watch Love Live.
I've never watched that. I've heard of it, but
Yeah, it's a cutesy idol.
so I've
anime.
heard.
So one of our friends that's his genre of animes, idol animes.
That's his shtick. Now, out of curiosity, I know you said you've watched SAO. Have you watched the abridged for SAO?
I don't think so, no.
Oh my god, you are missing out on some fucking humor, dude. Honestly, I like SAO abridged more than I like actual SAO, I'll be honest.
Jeez.
They made Kirito into a fucking asshole. Let me put it this way. In the real world, he was like a scrawny, nerdy, would get bullied in school person.
Yeah.
And then he had like that whole character arc of where he's like, "No, you can do this. You're the hero of Minecraft." And he starts to try to tap into how he was in SAO into the real world. But
jeez.
when he was in SAO, he was like an asshole. But he was also like that kind asshole.
Oh, damn. 75 million bits and you'll do a face cam?
Oh, that's channel points. You'd basically have to be a very committed watcher for that. Now, there is one redeem that I have turned off right now, and it's going to stay turned off right now because it is almost 4 a.m., and the cutoff is 3 a.m. At least my time. It's make a drink, meaning I have to make an alcoholic beverage.
I've seen that one. I can claim it.
No, you can see Splash, but I have make a drink paused right now. Plus, I think it's like 1,000 points.
If I had 1,000 points, I could click it and claim it. The option is there.
Hold on. I gotta see this for myself. pull up my second Twitch account, or my first Twitch account, really.
Staring into
Before I
my
made my
eyes is
streaming account.
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I don't need to hear double of my stream, so...
Yeah, it's like there is some off meta stuff I have seen.
Okay, so yes, you could click on it, but if you were to click on it, it would say out of stock, check back later.
Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have the 1,000 tokens. I can't see that. Mine just says 1,000 tokens required.
1,000 channel points.
Channel points. I'm too used to the other place.
You're so brain rotted into that. What other event one do I... You know what? Just because we were talking about making drinks, fuck it. We're doing this one. Start mixing. We gonna be a mixologist. Let's go.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Yeah, and I think Naruto's like the only shonen
Now I
I've
can
watched
order
from
without
start to
worrying
finish
about
every
ending
episode,
up with one
including all
of
the
the
filler.
logistics company specials.
For me,
The
that's
type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
It's actually my favorite.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now.
If I had to pick a favorite anime, I'd
If
probably
only
say the
there
Fate
weren't so
series.
many
I really
people
enjoyed
with
that.
overdue
Now,
books.
do you
And I didn't
also
have to go door
by
to
chance
door to get them
play
back.
the mobile game?
I would have
Fate
dropped
Grand
by
Order?
to chat with you sooner
I do
and
not.
try out your delightful creations, of course.
I did not know there was a mobile game.
Yeah, there is. Fate Grand Order.
Let me
And it's
think.
probably got a lot of the characters that
I don't really
you'd
have a favorite
recognize.
drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
So you just want straight whiskey, Lisa. I got it. Okay.
I've seen most of Demon Slayer
Okay.
up until that train movie or whatever.
Oh, Mugen Train?
Yeah. I haven't seen anything past whatever happened in there. I've seen Goblin Slayer.
I have not seen that.
It's a bit of a interesting one.
Hold on, I gotta finish typing message to certain someone. Not someone you know.
Oh, good, even if you were. One I recently started watching that the girl I told you about told me to watch. It was a like brand new anime and there's only like 2 episodes out. And I'm the type of person that would rather let the whole season come out and then binge it all.
Yeah. Honestly,
I don't enjoy doing the whole week to week thing.
now I will tell you back to Bleach, but Bleach
Here's
is
a
the only one that
snow-kissed
I
dawn. Hope
am
you like
willing
it.
to sit there,
It's delicious,
watch it
cutie.
as the episodes come out.
Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on
I've
the
been waiting for
palate,
1,000 Year
with a
Blood War to
refreshing
finally come out, and I'm
aftertaste.
just like,
If anything,
I'm gonna
though,
watch this
I
fucking
seem
thing
to be
as
feeling
it
a
comes
little
out
more
because I
energetic
fucking
than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even
Also,
more
this is a Bleach
effective
opening that's
pick-me-up.
playing on stream right now.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity. As
One of
though
my
you
friend's
have
favorite
many more
animes is
questions to
Detective
ask.
Conan. I
Let's
haven't
chat
personally
for a
watched that though.
while. Take your time.
I've heard of that.
Inspiration will come
heard of
soon
it.
enough.
Oh, I want
Oh
to
yeah,
talk about
I
the special
watched
notebook.
what was it? Kakaguri?
I've heard that name.
It's like a gambling one.
Ah, yep. I've definitely heard about it then. Again, never watched it.
Since you're
I
asking,
never watched Spy X
it's been a
Family.
bit of an
Heard
unusual
about it.
day.
Again, never watched it.
There's a chef, fresh out of training
That's a
in
very popular
Fontaine,
one amongst
who's
lots
recently
of
taken
people.
up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
I've watched
She borrowed
Castlevania.
our most valuable book,
I've watched
the Mondstadt Millennial
almost
Compendium of Desserts.
every
Apparently, she
version of
plans to
Yu-Gi-Oh
use
that has
dessert-making
come out.
techniques to improve the taste of
I
various
watched the
savory dishes.
OG
Something
early
about
seasons.
reducing their
Yeah, OG
greasiness.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Before they started all this like synchro stuff
Indeed.
and
And judging by
that
the
would be
results,
5Ds
she rather
era.
overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce
Yu-Gi-Oh!
is such a
I've watched was the
fantastic
OG
ingredient,
Millennium
you know?
Puzzle Yu-Gi.
It never fails to please when added to
That's
drinks.
OG, and then
Sometimes
we
I even
got
add a spoonful to my
GX,
afternoon
which
tea.
is like a fucking
Improving
dual
food,
academy.
I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
I've watched a lot of the early Pokemon, if you count that as an anime.
You know what? I'll count it.
I watched Dr. Stone.
I've a lot of the ones that you're saying I've heard about, but I've never watched. Also, another Bleach opening.
That one was a pretty good one.
This is, I think, my second or third favorite opening. I'm talking to Lisa about the special notebook, aka the Death Note.
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot
On
cocoa
an anime
myself,
site going through
and
their
I
list
must
of anime,
say,
seeing if anything
I find it just as effective as coffee when it
looks
comes
familiar.
to staying alert.
Fairy Tale.
Watched a few episodes of that. Oh yeah, I've watched Black Clover, a lot of it.
I stopped after a certain point, not because I just lost interest. It's because Hulu didn't have any more, and if I'm gonna get back into it, then I'm gonna have to restart from the very beginning.
I'm pretty sure that's why I stopped. I ended up running out of episodes.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander.
What I did see was pretty
You
decent.
caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's
Yeah,
lesser-known
same
drinks
boat. I'd probably have
took
to
me
restart it
Dawn
from the start if
Winery,
I was to.
where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol.
Trying to
She'd encountered some monsters
look
she
around
didn't know how to deal
my
with,
room, see if anything
and in her desperation, asked for my help.
kinda.
Of
I
course, I've
accompanied
seen
her on a detour to
AOT.
Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's
couldn't
been a
really get
while
into
since
AOT.
I've had
Oh,
such an invigorating
Tokyo
workout.
I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
Parasite the Maxim.
I have seen Parasite.
Okay. I would say that one's fairly obscure. Durarara.
I've heard of it, never watched it.
Oh, one of my favorite characters from
Lately?
Durarara.
So careful with your wording, cutie.
He's got like superhuman
Is that
strength,
because
but
you
he's
think
just a
that
regular
I too
human
might
that
have
could
changed since we
bleed
last
and
met?
die the same way
Or
as a
simply
normal
because
human?
you can't remember?
And I'm just like, this character's fucking amazing. One moment you could just be walking down the road, and then the next you have a fucking fridge thrown at you.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of
Seven Deadly
comfort and
Sins?
routine. To paraphrase a certain Leeware legal
I haven't watched
expert,
all of it. I
my
think
life
I've
is fast approaching a state of living
got
out one's
through
golden years in peace and comfort.
probably not that much, to be
I'm
honest.
no longer so easily moved by adventure and
I
excitement.
think I remember them getting
I'm
up to
sure
like the
you
giant
remember,
chick.
a few years ago, when we
Okay.
were adventuring
Getting up to
together, you found me
Diane?
that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a
Meliodas
bit
seems like a
since
pretty cool
then.
character, though.
I don't know if you count an anime made in the USA as anime, but Ruby, RWBY, made by Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, I've my roommate, that used to be like his favorite stuff. I've seen a lot of it in passing, but I've never actually sat down and watched it.
I've watched everything that is out currently for Ruby. What else have I seen that I can...
Here's an obscure one. I've watched Campfire Cooking in Another World
The
with my absurd
fuck?
skill.
The fuck?
It's like an easy guy. Some guy gets transported to another world and is like,
I see.
Gil is cooking.
Interesting. Oh, the opening's playing right now. Noragami.
No, I haven't heard it.
Okay.
I've watched a little bit of Blue Lock.
I've heard the name, I've never...
I can really get into it. I've watched Vinland Saga.
I've heard of that. Magi. Or Magi. However the fuck
As
it's
expected,
said.
cutie, your brilliant mind has grown
Sounds
even
familiar.
sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you
That's one
needed
that
to
I
light
watched
that
with
special
a
spark of
friend on
inspiration.
Discord. There's a few times where we've had like little like movie night things,
Okay.
and we've just kind of watched anime or watched a movie or something. So
That's basically what I do in my other Discord with my buddies over there. Just watch shows.
yeah. And then supposedly there's going to be a anime for Genshin coming out.
Yeah, it's like saying League of Legends anime's coming out.
Well, technically speaking, there.
Well, I guess Arcane is the League of Legends anime, but
Yeah, technically speaking, you've got Arcane, so But like also,
I think I've seen like a few episodes of Arcane. It's
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful
what I
dreams.
meant to say is the League of Legends
It's
MMO
called
that's
a
never going to come out.
slumbering rose.
Oh.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink.
I've seen the
Based
first
purely
season
on
of
appearance,
Overlord.
It's exactly my
Full Metal
style.
Alchemist
Time
Brotherhood.
to see how it tastes.
I've seen some of
full
it. I haven't
marks.
seen all of it.
Okay.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink,
Soul Eater.
this is pure perfection.
Nope.
So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an
Okay.
article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Now I haven't seen it myself, but Dragon Ball Z is a fairly mainstream one.
Speaking
so
of lakeside strolls,
I feel like I
why
got
don't you
think,
join
like,
me next time there's a clear, warm
When I was
day,
young, maybe like
when the
the
sun is
original
bright,
Dragon
but
Ball Z
not
I've
too
watched.
harsh. Any walk would be more relaxing with you to
I
talk
think
to
I haven't
along
seen
the way.
any of the
a few
newer stuff.
episodes like here and
Then,
there, but
when we get
never
back,
like an
you could fix me
actual
up another glass
full
of
season
slumbering
from
rose.
beginning to end.
And again, I think it's one of those ones where it's like I don't like to sit there for 5 episodes to watch a single fight.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that.
Angel Beats is another
When the time
one that I've
comes,
seen.
I won't accept
It's kind of
any
obscure.
I've
excuses.
seen Angel Beats.
What?
Yeah, Dragon Ball, I don't need to sit there for 2 episodes watching him supercharge for Super Saiyan.
Makes sense. I've seen Irregular at Magic High School once. That
Doesn't
was
sound
back when
familiar.
I was in high school, though. So it's been quite some time, almost 10 years, since I've been out of high school.
Good afternoon, traveler. I
Yeah, that's
didn't
the thing.
expect
It's like
the honor
Dragon
of
Ball Z. I'm like,
witnessing
yeah,
your
I
harmonizing
probably watched it like
talents
20
in
years
your
ago.
Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage
I remember I used to
asked me
watch
to come manage her
Inuyasha when I
flower
was a kid
shop.
too.
At about the same time,
seen
the
what now?
Cat's Tail commissioned me to
Inuyasha?
create a new fragrance
I've
for
heard
their
of it.
establishment.
I started watching
Ending
it
today's
because of
busy
one of my
schedule with a
exes,
drink
and
crafted by you
well,
in person is truly a wonderful
Stop.
reward.
after that ended.
That would kind of leave a sour taste in your mouth if you're watching it specifically
I
for
have faith
someone.
in
Then yeah.
your choice.
Yeah.
Be like me if I started watching One Piece and for that Japanese girl, and then things didn't work out. I'd probably never watch One Piece again.
Well, and also, like, I never really got attached to any of the characters, so it's, like, makes it easier for me to just, like, not care to go back to watch. So, I'm just like, eh. I feel like if you were to start watching One Piece and you actually got into it and you actually had a character you were somewhat attached to, it might keep you watching.
Like I said, I feel like it's going to be very much like my experience with Naruto, where I just have to get through like the first 4 or 5 arcs,
Yeah.
and then it'll be interesting.
I feel like that is the case too.
Like once the characters have gone through at least like one power-up arc, and the fights get a little more interesting.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I was with Nerd. Like, when they're kids and they know nothing, like, it's kind of freaking boring content. But then they go through the training arc and time skip, and then all of a sudden the fights are a little more interesting.
I have seen Hellsing Ultimate, which is kind of an OVA of Hellsing.
Okay.
A Tall Glass.
I've seen some One Punch Man.
Heard of it? Never really decided to sit down and watch it.
I never got too into it because every episode is just different monster and he beats it in one punch. That's the whole gimmick.
Makes sense.
Like, I don't foresee me being able to sit through episode upon episode of the same stuff. Although I'm sure if you ask One Punch fans, they'll say it's not the
Care
same.
to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Yeah, they probably would.
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
I'm just like looking through images on my phone and seeing if I can find anything that kind of.
This tastes like
out.
a
Yeah,
local
when
variant of a
I actually
Looney Tunes
think about,
Twilight.
like I say, I don't
Am I
watch,
right?
haven't seen a lot of anime or whatever, but when I actually think about it, I'm like,
You're like, oh shit, I
I've seen
actually
quite
have.
a bit.
The gentle and elegant taste,
Probably more than
with its distinct layers,
the
combined with a
normal
hint of
non-anime
Mondstadt's
watcher.
characteristic scent,
Not an anime, but
offers quite a welcoming flavor.
Kingdom Hearts would
All the
probably
while
make a pretty
avoiding
damn good
potentially
anime, though.
discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high
never gotten
tolerance
into
for
Kingdom
flavors
Hearts
that
either.
stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Yeah, that's a game though.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like the game I've never really played.
Fair enough.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more.
Oh, I've watched Food Wars.
depth.
I've heard of
That was a
it.
good
A
one.
cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances
At
my
least the earlier
impression of
seasons were
Mondstadt.
good. I heard
If
it
you
gets
need
pretty
time to mull things
stupid
over,
at the end.
perhaps you might
later
find
seasons.
inspiration in a little light conversation. Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt, when I first got
Oh,
here,
shoot.
I was relying on a
I
copy
didn't mean to
of
click
An
through.
Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my
It's a good
trial
song.
fragrance, which used
Yes, it is.
Valberry as the primary note,
And every
proved
time it comes
far
on at
too
work,
sweet
I'm
in
just
the
like,
context
the
of a
music
tavern,
of my people.
relaxing
It
people
beckons
so much
me
that they ended up
home.
feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar. Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
You know, doing this, I'm finding images that I'm like, I thought I didn't have that one anymore.
They're part of my
I
reward
have seen
from
the
the flower
Godzilla
shop owner.
animes on
Important
Netflix.
ingredients for making perfumes.
Yeah, I've seen those
Thanks
too.
to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago.
My buddy's a
In
big
fact,
Godzilla fan,
the
so he
fragrance of
made me watch
Cecilia
them all with
in
him.
certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are
I
quite
know you said
averse
you've
to the
seen
scent of
Fate,
Cecilia,
so
and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
I will say some of some of my favorite Fate characters. One is Karna.
Okay.
I also like Semiramis. I'll no further comments.
Windwheel Aster. The various parts
I'm
of the
actually
Windwheel
a fan
Aster
of
plant can be
Gilgamesh.
ground into a powder to extract their essences.
So
I then blended the scents from its
don't
petals and leaves.
don't get too jealous.
The
but
result
there's a
carries
convention that
the
I'm going to
intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still
in a few
emphasizing
weeks,
the fresh notes
and
contained within the flowers,
apparently,
stems,
according
and
to the
leaves.
special guest list,
I just took it for a
his
little
English
trial run at the
VA
cat's
is going to
tail,
be at this
and the
convention.
cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it
So,
comforting and
I
invigorating.
might get to meet Gilgamesh's
Extracting
VA.
exquisite fragrances from
That's
ordinary
pretty cool.
overlooked ingredients? Oh,
At least English
that's
VA.
what truly brings me joy.
But I'm more interested in meeting him because of the Bleach VA that he is. Not my favorite character, but I do like the character he voices a little bit. Grimjow Jaggerjack. You might like Grimjow a little bit.
There's the second season of Goblin Slayer. I did not know
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one sense of
that.
smell
Bleach the one
is
with like
heightened,
the what
but
the
not
hell's it
to an
called?
excessive degree.
Bankai or something
Yes,
like that.
with Bankai.
When scents are blended well, they
I
naturally
think I've
combine
seen a
with
clip
the
of like some
ambient
old
context,
dude like erupting a
leaving
volcano.
particularly powerful impressions.
Oh, I think I might. I think you might have seen Old Man Yama. Genryu
It
Usai
seems something
Shigakuni
similar is true
Yamamoto.
for mixology.
Yeah, like
As
this
long as you
Bankai,
choose
and
a
then everything
base of
just erupts
appropriate
into
strength,
flames.
the various
Yep.
flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed
Ryujin
properly,
Jaka.
all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
Though his Bankai is Zanka no Tachi. I know a lot of these Bleach things.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Seen a bunch of clips of Bleach, but never actually sat down and watched it.
I mean, might be worth a shot.
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings.
Across
If it's
fucked
before
up
a
humor
holiday and
jokes
my
that I
friends are in high
have
spirits,
saved from
I
social
sometimes
media.
order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
Ones that I
Going through your
cannot say.
meme
There was an
history.
officer named Terena who used to
Going
treat
through
me
the
to
meme
aged
history.
Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the
I will
Special
say,
Security
I
and
can't say
Surveillance
any of these
Patrol,
on stream,
we
otherwise I'll
haven't had
get
the chance.
fucking booted off this platform.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my
I've
state of
seen the
mind
early seasons of
changes,
Beyblade.
which in turn alters
I've
my approach
seen
to
a little bit of
perfumes.
Beyblade.
It
Not a
doesn't
lot
matter
of
if the
it.
result is
I've
good or
also
bad.
seen Bakugan.
It's all about trying something new.
Oh yeah, I watched
So I don't
Bakugan.
mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
I've seen Bionicle.
There's a Bionicle anime?
Yeah, way back in the day. They used to make like Bionicle movies too.
Huh. Mini. be on my desk.
That happens.
Well, it also doesn't help that I had my feet up on the desk.
I watched the first season of Rising of Shield Hero.
I've heard of it.
I might even just watch some of the second season, now that I think of it.
There we go.
I've seen some of ReZero.
I've heard of it. So Seven Deadly Sins has a mobile game, and they did collab with ReZero.
Okay. I think I've seen the Seven Deadly Sins mobile game.
Grand Cross, yeah.
Just from our brief chat,
And,
you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a
also
natural talent for this kind of creative work.
What was another one that they collabed with? Cause like I know they collabed with Slime. They collabed with ReZero. I think you've already said most of the ones that they collab with. I don't know if it's a game or a movie, but King of Fighters they collabed with.
Going through this list of animes, there's some pretty weird looking ones.
Yeah. There's definitely some weird ones out there. Just like how there's definitely a memed one out there for whenever someone's like, "Hey, I want to get into anime. What should I watch?" And everyone says this one specific one.
Oh.
It's they suggest people to watch Boku no Pico.
I have heard that name before. I don't know what it is though.
You don't want to. You do not want to watch it. I have not watched it, but
Here
I
you
have
go.
heard of
A new and
shit
improved,
regarding
Emily
it, and I'm just
inspired
like, what
Lumidu's
the
Twilight.
fuck?
I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
I will say Ruby has a really good soundtrack though for music.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds.
Yeah, it didn't seem
Your cocktail not only captures their
bad
form,
anime
but
from
also the
what
fragrance
I
they
did see.
carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
I keep looking over at my spare phone to see if I got message.
Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable
talks about ice
cocktail
cream.
I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
God, I remember dropping so much money in this game trying to see Six Ganyu.
Oh, you went hardball for Ganyu. Okay.
Yeah. I see Sixer, I got her weapon, and like I didn't
Oh,
even worry about playing this switch character game.
Jesus fuck.
I was like, I just want to one tap everything.
So
something you wish to
you did that back when there was no pity for the weapon. Oh my god. So nowadays there's a pity for the weapon.
That's
so,
nice.
Right now, technically speaking, if I wanted to pull on weapon banner, I have my course charted for the spear for.
Go on.
Well, I'll just show you the. I have it started for this weapon, but I've already got it, so I'm not gonna pull for more copies, though it would make it better. I can't be bothered. And I don't plan to pull for this guy's weapon. Now, if I had gotten it while going for this guy's weapon, then oh well. I would have used it on her. The Pyro Archon herself. Malvuika.
She looks cool.
Oh, you want to see something even better about Malvuika? Where's my Archon squad team? There it is. Swap to Malvuika.
Rise with the sun!
Motorcycle! She's got a fucking motorcycle. And she attacks with it too.
The heck?
Yeah, you just do donuts.
Is that like a drift gauge on the side?
Actually, no. That's how long the skill lasts. Cause this is her skill, basically. So.
Oh, okay.
It's going down as I just drive around, and like I could even sit there idle and it would still go down. So. The only time it lasts longer than what you see here is if I was all the way over in Natlan.
Okay.
Because, you know what, let's go to a statue. Over here, they implemented a mechanic that is called phlogiston. And, well, once that gauge goes down...
You can fly on the motorbike.
Yeah. See that gauge above my HP going down?
Yeah.
It basically extends how long I'm in that form. Now, I don't want to get in combat because I don't know this. I don't really know how to use this team. Though, admittedly, one of my favorite characters from this region is her. Chaska.
Okay.
And all I'm gonna say is America. Flying on a gun.
Miracle, hell yeah.
Giddy up.
Flying on a fucking gun.
Crazy.
Let's
what?
move out. Rest and rebit.
There is no escape.
The night is cold.
Take me up. Locked on.
There we go. I killed the motherfucker.
Bang bang.
I killed that motherfucker. Yeah, I've gotten pretty decent at the game to the point where I could have a team like this and still be able to do shit.
Zhong Li, I remember him.
Zhong Li.
He was one of my friend's absolute favorite characters. And she spent a lot of money C6ing him.
This character is a DJ. Just pulls out a fucking turntable.
Oh, jeez. I remember I had Venti as well.
The Bard.
Yeah.
He actually got a new weapon. A new signature weapon. This is not it. I did not actually pull for his newest signature weapon. Oh, I can't even show it because I don't own it.
Oh, because you don't own it?
Yeah. But you can probably kind of somewhat see
Yeah,
it down there.
You can see it.
That's Tartaglia's signature bow now.
The game's definitely come a very long way since I played.
Oh yeah. This is Columbina's signature weapon.
That's pretty cool. Nocturne's curtain call.
Reliquary of Truth. This is a Nefer, which I feel like you might like how Nefer looks.
And why might I like how Nefer looks?
Just like aesthetic wise, I kind of get that vibe off of you a little bit.
That definitely looks pretty cool though.
Though admittedly, my favorite region is Inazuma.
That's like the Japanesey place, right?
Yep.
I think
So
I
I've-
quit like as Inazuma was coming out.
Right before it, yeah. Because the event that you described was literally the last patch before Inazuma dropped. So from a lot of my understandings is Mondstadt is based around like German stuff, China, and then we just said Japan. This is kind of like a small mashup between India and Africa.
Okay.
or so I've heard. France. I don't know where. Actually, this is more like South America.
Okay.
Nodcry doesn't really have a region-based theme, to my knowledge.
It kind of looks very fantasy-ish.
Yeah. And then we all know Snezhnaya is going to be like Russia-based. Or themed. But yeah. And obviously, it goes to say that there's definitely a lot of characters that you may have not have seen before.
So some of them might have been like
Some of them-
NPCs that you ran into.
Well, more like people you've heard of, like Varka. And then this character here, you would have somewhat heard of their name, because this is Tartaglia's master.
Okay.
Other
She looks
than
pretty
that, he was an NPC for the longest time before Sumeru. This is actually Scaramouche.
Relax.
They made Scaramouche playable.
Huh.
But they gave him like a semi-redemption arc. I actually got to meet his voice actor at the same con I'm going to.
That's cool.
That friend that joined us when we were chatting.
Yeah.
This is her favorite character, or one of.
Guessing he's like some sort of brawler type character.
Actually, he is. And he's a prison warden.
Okay, there's the handcuffs, yeah. Oh, baby girl, come on, you.
I actually have Ganyu's weapon. I've actually surprisingly built my Ganyu.
But is your Ganyu C6?
No. Dude, in terms of limited characters, I only have 2 C6R5 characters. And I had shown you that... okay, we don't count standard characters. Jean is standard.
Yeah.
But Kamisato Ayaka was my first C6R5. And one of the first characters to come out with Inazuma.
Okay.
My
Oh, yeah,
other
she looks kinda familiar.
C6R5 is...
yeah.
Arlecchino. Who has also owns the name Father, despite being a woman. And before this character even became playable, I joined in on listening to this one Twitch streamer's stream, and the first thing I heard in his Twitch stream was, Arlecchino mommy's so hard that she's daddy. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I walk into?
Jeez.
I'm just like, what the actual living fuck did I just walk into listening? And if I C6 R5 another character, it's going to be an Archon, and it's likely going to be the Cryo Archon. That's the Hydro Archon. That's the Dendro. This guy is based off of a dragon.
You said you would C6 the Cryo Archon?
Yes. Who has not been released yet, but is the next Archon to likely be released.
Okay.
And then I already pointed out the Pyro Archon. The one with the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, D-Luke got a skin. I forgot to show that to you earlier.
Oh, Big Luke. I remember everyone wanted him when the game first launched.
I actually have mine built to an extent. Traveler got a free skin. But you have to basically be caught up with the story. Chiori, who is an Inazuman character that lives in Fontaine. Navia. You probably remember the Adeptus Bird Cloud Retainer?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. This is her.
Oh.
They made her playable. Another Natlan character. A legitimate robot.
Oh.
Clorand. Despite having a pistol, she is a sword wielder.
The heck?
Yeah. But her sword looks nice.
It's like a rapier.
It basically is, yeah. Emily. Alhaitham. Tainari. Lauma. Mualani. Siegeween.
The roster is definitely a lot bigger.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you saw how many characters are in the archive when I pulled that up.
That's the Horizon Zero Dawn.
This character here is a reborn version of the dragon from Dragonspine.
Okay.
But yeah. I've got a friend who wants nothing more than to just be on my account. In fact, actually, it's the person that joined in when we were talking earlier.
Mm.
Definitely a much more expanded roster. Oh, and if you hadn't noticed, everything except for the 3 newest areas all has 100% exploration.
Sounds like an excuse. They should have 100 everything.
Oh, I will be. Once new explorable areas are announced to come out, that's when I will just go all in and finish grinding out 100% in these 3 areas. But before that, I'm just like, I'll do it when I want to. And you probably remember good old Spiral Abyss. To an extent, anyway.
Yeah.
There is now a harder game mode in the game. Stygian Onslaught. And oh my god. Sometimes it's cancerous. I have yet to try the hardest difficulty, which is Dire Mode.
No single player records.
Yeah. I wish I could get more of these. I need them. For GLA resins. Battle records. So this time around. Oh shit. Okay. I better not tell my friend Sophia about my strongest strike from Flynn's. Because this is another one of her favorite characters.
Oh jeez.
And I hit for 746,688 damage on one singular strike.
That's pretty crazy.
And that's not even with him having any constellations, just his signature weapon and premium team. This is an amazing song. Yep. Also, I will also continue to pull for all the newest characters that come out.
Yeah, now you're not doing the 19K, you can get all them characters.
Right now I currently have 2,768 Primogem.
How many pulls is that again?
Shop. Purchase of Primogems, 17. 17 pulls in a dream. Plus 8 in Fates here. Plus...
What's pity again?
Like 90.
Oh.
Though I lost my 50-50 on this character's banner at like 20 pity. So.
Varka.
The Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Which a lot of the community is upset with him. Because he doesn't hit as hard as, say, this guy. And, like, he's gotten so hyped up over the years that everyone expected him to be like, oh, yeah, he's going to hit, like, a fucking truck. But, like...
He just underperforms.
Yeah.
Unless you have his constellations.
I mean, even with constellations, he's still... I don't want to say subpar, but... it would make him a bit more usable. Like, even this character here is a bit more usable than Varka. I need to fucking turn my ceiling fan on. I'm starting to sweat up a fucking storm. Jesus Christ. No, I want to put it on a level 2. Fucking A. But yeah.
I think I get a break today.
Oh, a break?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her day off today.
Ah.
So I do not have to watch.
You can just sit back and relax.
Yeah, no stress. Kidding, it's not stressful watching.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to demonstrate Stygian a little bit. I'm just not going to do the hardest difficulty.
Well, let's see. I see all those level 100s. You can do it.
It's only 2. Like, only certain characters are actually, like, boosted. Like, this first team, 3 of the 4 characters are actually, like, a boosted character. All 4 are boosted there, all 4 are boosted here. Also, not to mention, I almost barely didn't do that top one in time.
A dash of frost! Manifest! Unleash! Annihilate! Mine to wield.
Thor.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in a little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor! Obey! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Search! Mine to wield. Ha.
Yeah, all of these bosses are 105. They go up by 5 levels in the hardest difficulty.
A dash of frost! Manifest! Extinguished! Mine to wield.
I don't think I'm...
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Hill! By ordinance divine! Search! Mine to wield.
Yeah, I did not beat my original time there.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dusk.
Wane. 3 moons converge. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Aw, just seconds off. But I think that was my original time that I cleared this with. And the one that I'm not gonna try again. I fucking had to get everything perfect just to actually do it. It started to annoy me until I finally had it happen. That's another reason why I'm not doing dire mode. Sometimes you just have to get things just right just to succeed. Plus, I've got like 6 days left on, or soon to be 6 days left on this event. I want to try to get everything, or as much done as I can, though. It is almost 5 in the morning.
Hmm? So you're looking after the drink stand now.
I'll probably do this.
If I'd known
node
sooner,
and
I would have
then
stopped by this
finish
morning.
stream. Let me see if one of my typical raid outs is streaming right now, because then you'll get to see one of my raid outs. Aw, no, neither one of the two that I raid out to is online right now. Damn.
I've got to say,
Buttercup's
I'm getting
Love
curious.
and Discaria.
I've heard a lot about your mixology skills.
Two
I
of
wonder
my
what
favorite
kinds of
raid
drinks you
outs.
can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared.
And I'm about to get another
I
chuckle
don't have
for what
much of
I'm
a
about to
choice. It's
say.
just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical
And now you
portion.
see why.
So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
They're a top raid out.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things. Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to
I'm
you.
forgetting about it.
What?
I send messages to people and I forget that I sent them a message. And then open my phone and I'm like, oh, what? They responded to me like 3 hours ago.
Rip. Fizzwater and wolf hooks. Cut into small bits.
I just lied like, oh, I took a nap.
And shake hard. Aromatic glass. And boom. And star salt. Could you imagine if these drinks were like made IRL though?
As
One twinkling starlight for Captain
like selecting a
Yula.
different glass,
you
does
like
that make a completely different drink?
Judging by your confident
it's just
tone, I'm certain I
the
will. Well then,
presentation for
I'll make sure to savor this
but all the
thoroughly.
ingredients inside. I'm talking like imagine we make drinks kind of like
Not
this
bad.
that look like that
Sweet
in real life.
and tingly, with a delightful airiness.
It looks a little chunky.
The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back.
Bite.
You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of
Heavy
drinks.
pour of tequila.
I'm not much of a tequila guy.
Works for me.
Neither
The
am I.
first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight,
I'll take
so
a
I'm
good
free
old
to catch
rum.
up and try your
No.
new creations at my leisure.
either
drink
spiced
anymore.
rum or white rum, but that depends on what I mix it with. White rum, I typically go with like Mountain Dew or something. And spiced rum, either a Coke, Dr. Pepper, root beer.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique
Most
smell.
I drink now is like
Here,
I'll have
have
a
a
beer
bottle.
occasionally if I go out for dinner.
Now, if I have to drink like a beer, I'll drink a cider. So.
I enjoy
Oh,
IPA.
it's a necessary courtesy.
Yeah.
In that book
I
Miss
honestly can't do,
Magistus
like,
lent me, The
the
Belay
beer
Dancer,
taste.
20 years on, it says, after a duel, a
I'm letting down my
Fontanian
German
swordsman will politely invite
heritage.
their defeated opponents to a
So hard.
banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for
I don't
quite
really
some
drink
time
hard
to
alcohol
locate a
anymore,
rare
though.
goods merchant in Dorman Port
I
who
went too
sold
hard
this
in my early
juice.
20s.
You see, I never really went super hard with drinking alcohol to begin with.
I was
I
definitely
had
an
my
alcoholic
doubts at first, too.
at some point in my
But
life.
Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even
Since
if
you
this
know I'm
custom doesn't
28,
really
let me just
exist,
say this. Since
following
turning
it still shows
21,
I've
in
made
the-
an effort
the
to
7
understand
years that I've been
Fontaine's
able to
cultural
drink
heritage.
alcohol, I've been blackout drunk
Besides,
once.
who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training
Yeah, when I
banquet,
first turned
Miss
18,
Clorand
I
really
was
did
blackout
enjoy
drunk
this
like
juice.
Oh, yeah,
every
that's right.
night.
You have a younger drinking age up there.
Yeah.
I forget about that. I haven't talked to.
If you want to know what
one
I've
of
been
my
eating
buddies that
recently, I'd better start by mentioning
here
the
that is
logistics
from
company's latest
Canada.
revolution. They launched a diet
Oh,
improvement initiative
two of 'em
and
now. I
started
have
distributing a form of standardized canned
now
food to
3
knights
people.
operating in the wilderness.
For now.
In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime, we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard.
When I was like
In all
early
honesty, it was
20s,
a
I'd
bit of a
say
hassle.
I just
Now we just need to bring our standard field
didn't care.
rations, comprising of 5
I'd get
cans and
blackout
9 paper
whenever.
packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're
I'll
ready
admit
to
I got
eat.
blackout for the wrong reasons though. So let's just say
I've woken up with like pieces of my finger missing. Fucking.
the fuck?
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned
I woke
food
up and like
supplier has quite the
the
stellar
knuckle on one of my
reputation,
fingers was just
and
like
their regular meals
gouged
are
out.
indeed quite good.
Jesus fucking
The
Christ.
problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their
Wait
military-grade
to find
meals
out
way
that my
too
friend's
salty.
video recorded me like
The
trying to
vice
run through a
captain of the 5th
fucking
Company,
chain link
who
fence.
has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liu as
I
stove god."
see.
In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Yeah, there's only so many nights where you wake up and crawl your ass to a shower and take a cold shower fully clothed where you're like, eh.
You can hardly blame the logistics
Keeping this
company.
drunk's probably not
After
good.
all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue.
That's something that
Of
I
course,
barely drank
having
out of
fresh
that's
meals prepared in
sitting on my
camp by a
desk
dedicated
that-
company chef is still the best option.
Honestly, it would probably taste better chilled. But like, I don't want to go put it in the fridge. I'll send you a picture of it. I found it at the store I work at, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm trying it. I've had it once. Since buying it. And like I said, it probably would taste 10 times better chilled.
Yes, I have.
Okay, yeah.
For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of
decent.
outlaw engineers
Soju.
was messing about with some sort of
And there's-
mechanism control
there's a mango
technology,
one
attempting to
now,
manipulate
too, and I
ruin
was like,
graders so they could rob
fuck.
merchant caravans. To make matters worse,
Yeah, when I was in
several
Korea,
veteran knights who had been stationed at
I
Dorman
had quite a
Port
bit of
were
soju.
transferred to my
There's
squad. and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl.
Flavor
Leading
was
them
it
on
again?
this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow,
I've
with
seen
no
a green
fires to keep
apple
us warm,
one, and I would
before
like
we
to try that
finally
one too.
located the enemy's stronghold.
I think it was
Those
mint
veteran
that I
knights
had.
faced the
That's
bitter
pretty
cold
decent.
and were almost
There's
taken
also
down
a
by the enemy's
strawberry one,
smuggled
and
battle
there's a
mechs.
yogurt one.
Fortunately, the battle went our way,
Yeah, the yogurt ones
and they
are
had
pretty
no
decent.
choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
You see, I don't know how I'd feel about that. To be honest.
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern.
It doesn't have the
It was
consistency.
mentally
It's
tiring
flavor.
for sure.
Oh, I know.
But fortunately,
The bottles
the
are
operation wore them down far more than
aren't,
it did
like,
me.
not
They won't be
see-through.
questioning
I
my
can see that
authority
it's
again
a,
anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my
like an
life
actual
difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few
liquid and
friendly
no
pointers.
consistency of yogurt.
I guess you could
But,
call
like,
them a permanent solution, huh?
in my head thinking like, okay, this is what yogurt actually tastes like, and then if I were to try that and it doesn't taste like what my mind knows yogurt to taste like, I'm gonna be like, eh.
Yeah, but in your mind, yogurt is probably like some sort of flavored yogurt. It's not just like plain yogurt.
I mean, I've tried plain yogurt before, and it just, I mean, yeah, it was fairly bland. And I wasn't the biggest fan of just plain.
And even soju, like I didn't really, not the biggest fan of soju by itself, but like Stomek was delicious.
Okay,
This is
we
just
have
like adding soju to beer.
we have the apple mango one now at work, and I'm just like, I want it. I want to try it as well. You had me at mango. I love mango. So.
My buddy was actually telling me the other day, he lives down in Mexico, apparently there's like 4 different mango types down there.
Oh, jeez. I'm only familiar with whichever one is commonly sold in stores.
Whatever one America imports.
Pretty much.
Lord knows it ain't growing there.
Well, there's also, they probably import a lot of them, but I'm just talking like the store that I work at specifically, because I know we don't import a lot of different types of mangoes. Oh, I guessed that one correctly. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Clorand's abilities more than match those descriptions.
Whew. If only it wasn't 5 a.m. and I wasn't planning to hang out with a friend tomorrow.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a
Tuesday
drink?
night streams are the only nights that I really typically turn on the redemption for make a drink.
Like your day off nights?
Definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Well, I'm off Monday, Wednesday, so Sunday night into Monday means I can drink. And Tuesday into Wednesday means I can drink, so other than that, I don't typically drink when I work the next day.
That's fair. Especially if you're already
That's
not
right.
getting good sleep.
You really know your
Yeah.
stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of
Staying up till
Tavat who could come up
fucking
with such a perfect metaphor.
Almost 6 in the morning. Like sometimes it's not even because of streaming. It's just because I'm just laying in bed trying to fucking turn my mind off to be able to.
Good old insomnia.
I don't. From what I've described to other people who have been diagnosed with insomnia, they don't really think it's insomnia that I have. But then again, it could be very, very mild.
Probably just like a.
I still get more hours of sleep than a typical someone with insomnia. But like,
there's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant.
It's probably just
of
your
Favonia's
mind's
blade work,
overstimulated
with a bit
still
of
from whatever you were
personal
doing
flair.
before. Like if you were playing games or.
Well, also my mind when it comes to trying to relax, as everything quiets down, it finally wants to start processing.
Mm.
So it's just like a big fuck you to me.
Firewater.
So, like, I kind of do this to
in recent years, Firewater's gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Actually try to go to sleep.
You really are good.
Yeah, I got insomnia.
Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with
I try to just lay in the dark for like
As for the alcohol content,
6 hours, just laying there trying to go to sleep.
Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with Firewater, but me,
Sounds a little bit like
I'm full of confidence.
Me whenever I have to work a holiday the next day.
My mind just doesn't shut off.
Like I try to get myself to go to sleep sooner rather than later, and it just sometimes doesn't work out that way. Especially like this year, because I was preoccupied with talking to a certain someone that you know. There we go. We got all 5 requirements.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Firewater. Maritime flower juice.
She's very much a people pleaser. Doesn't want to.
Cocoa. I'm sorry, what?
So like I said, she's very much a people pleaser.
Fair enough.
Often says stuff that. She wants to make everyone happy.
Yeah,
like,
and sometimes
this
doesn't.
is not a world where not everyone can be happy.
Right.
You're gonna have to piss someone off.
Agreed. Sometimes you gotta make yourself the bad guy. We'll go with the large goblet. Add any garnish except star salt. I think that, yeah, that looks like it fits. Oh, and daily reset.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword
Now you
Song.
gotta stay up and do all your
Mixed to meet
dailies.
your personal preferences.
Oh, my dailies will be done.
My,
by
what
me using my
beautiful
resin
colors.
tomorrow.
And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract.
Because they've made it new
The
ways for
aroma
you to
is
be able to
perfect,
do your dailies.
and I can smell the
since you've
alcohol,
been
but
gone.
it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
So you can now
Give me a moment to
explore and gain
come up with the right words.
towards your doing your
I
dailies,
need to think
or
carefully.
you could use your
I
resin,
know it's unbecoming of a
as
lady,
well.
and a
or do
proper
any story
connoisseur
mode,
would
or
savor
story
their
game, or
drinks
yeah,
slowly.
any
But
story.
I'm
quests.
sorry, this is just too
Oh, okay.
good to be
So
true.
technically speaking, me doing this event right now is me working on my dailies.
Can
now.
you mix me another?
Interesting.
Ah,
Make another. Damn. She's looking to get blackout.
no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've written up
sure
those
about that,
reports
Eula?
from my exchange with Miss
You
Cloran,
fucking sure about that?
I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
This is another reason why I keep playing the game. Some of the interactions are hilarious. Yeah. In the adventure handbook, once I go events here, do that, and then that. I could do that one, but I'm not going to right now. That takes... I overestimated how much that was going to take. Like, see, I started with nothing, and now I have 1 and a smidge.
Oh, okay.
But, like, I could also use my resin for the day, and that would still count
Never mind.
as well.
Let them do
Towards
as
doing
they
my
please.
dailies. I could go find chests and all that, but as you've seen, other than the 3 other areas, what fucking chests? Like, even these underground areas. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. And these are just 2 different parts that have no exploration to them at all.
Yeah.
So.
You're all tapped out of content.
Well, not exactly. I've still got... these 2 to do. All these other ones are done. All these are done. All those are done. I do have 2 Archon quests that I could do. There are 2 Archon-esque quests to do, but there was a voice actor thing, like, strike a while back, and not all the voice acting is back or is in a lot of these quests yet, and that was my biggest issue with Natlan, is a lot of those Archon story quests were not voiced, and I just lost my immersion. But since Natlan came out, everything has been voiced, and I am loving it. Also, actually, since it is reset and it's weekly reset, I'm gonna do my next story node of this. Or next little node of this. This should, I think, count towards my daily commissions.
Traveler, Paimon. What's wrong, Columbina? You look like something's troubling you. Do you have any paint with you? Oh! You're Malaus, right? In the mood for more painting, huh? Looks like you got most of the paint on yourself, though. How did that happen?
Malaus left for a bit and came back like this. I anticipate this paint will take quite some time to wash off.
Huh. Maybe Malaus ran into trouble while out searching for inspiration. Still, this isn't a bad look at all. Very fitting for an artist. Oh, and about the paint? We just need to give Malaus colorful things, right? Like last time? Now
Also,
that's
this is
one
Soul Eater
happy
opening
Kuhenki.
in English, though.
Malaus must have hit on some really good ideas. Something fun and upbeat for sure. Let's find some warm, happy colors this time.
Mm-hmm.
That should do it, right? Oh, there she goes, painting away already. Ahem. Dear judges, prepare to be amazed. What kind of masterpiece will our talented Kuhenki artist bring us today? Huh? You're done already? Paimon didn't even get to finish her intro. Well, let's see here. Oh, another drawing of Columbina. No surprise there. Is that a forest somewhere in Notcry? There are so many little animals.
I'm afraid you would have to go back to the time before I left the Frostmoon Scions to see a scene like this.
Wow! Paimon's so jealous! Did cute little animals really gather around you like that?
Yes, most of them were drawn to the Kuvaki around me. They felt safe curling up next to me like that.
Oh, that's so awesome! You could pet them all you wanted without them running away!
I would say the Sheik Badgers were the nicest to pet. They're the ones with the big, fluffy tails. The fur on a Rimehorn deer's neck is quite soft as well. It makes a very comfortable pillow. Which do you prefer?
We don't really have the same kind of experience to go off of. But Paimon would probably choose to pet a Sheik Badger's tail.
Sheik badgers can be quite timid. If you want to pet them, they need to feel safe first. But I would exercise caution, Paimon.
Why? Do they bite or something? But Paimon promises to be super gentle.
No, I'm referring to danger from above.
Danger from above?
Yes. Long-plume ibises often hunt little animals like these. I had to issue them a warning to get them to stop going after the Kuhenki.
You're just telling Paimon this now? Oh, it's a miracle she hasn't been carried off yet.
Oh, darn.
Then next time I see one, I'll advise them that you are off limits as well.
Next time? No, you need to find one right now, or Paimon will be too scared to even fly out that door!
The little one seems strangely curious about the idea of Paimon being carried off by a long-plume ibis.
Don't even think about painting a picture like that!
There we go. Okay. This is honestly what I've wanted to do for the longest time, is do this after reset. So that way, every reset I can do it at reset if I wanted to, if I so desired. However, will leave myself over by Stygian because we get more artifact drops for like the next 5-6 days, I think.
Okay.
4. Well, 5 technically, because 4 hours 23. 4 days, 23 hours. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's just under 5 days.
Just an hour under 5, yeah. And I gotta hit 1,200 claims, or total prestige points. I'm at 540 right now. I should be able to get there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to go to Mondstadt and do these battle pass things. Oh yeah, another. Oh no, no, no! What did I start?
Since it was Barca who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with
You're
the
gonna be here
Hexes
for hours
people,
now.
Fucking
never found out what
I hate
task
when
they
this
gave him.
happens.
Let's see. Barca. Wait. Why is it
Oh, this is
blank?
Barca's fucking witch's homework. This won't take long. Okay.
Good point. Well, knowing
Or
what
shouldn't
it's
take
like,
long.
we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Hey, Barca! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably 'cause it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle. My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
How's that? Too much?
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec. Were we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
I want to go in the complete opposite direction, Varka, so bye-bye.
Take your pick.
And that battle pass mission is done. And fly over the ground with my Arlecchino and cook 20 dishes. I tend to always have to do more because I want a nice even fucking number. There we go, I'm at 190.
It's been getting quite...
And I'm almost to get these, and then I'll use those tomorrow.
Something you...
Yeah, doing that Columbina thing took me up even further with my commissions. And,
That's super easy now.
oh yeah, commissions are so much easier nowadays. I'd say depending on whichever server you're on, I might be able to pop in and carry you through some shit.
You have to even remember what the hell my account is.
Oh, wait. I will say there was an age verification thing that needed to be done, so you might actually have to restart.
Ooh, that would fucking suck. I would never play the game if that's the case.
I would say try to get into your account. If you can.
Yeah.
Because with what you've told me and the money you've spent, yeah, I would definitely try to save that account. But like, there's at least
to report? Go on.
one person in my
You
friends list that isn't there anymore. So actually, I think your friends list might have, if you didn't do it soon enough, they were gonna start with removing your friends list.
Jeez.
So
attention.
but I've done a good 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. 4 hours and 17 minutes of a stream. I'm gonna leave myself here by Stygian. Arlecchino's gonna sit in her chair. And I'm gonna not find a raid out tonight because my typical raid is streaming right now. But I am going to end because it is like...
Yes, sounds it's fucking late for you.
5:30 in the morning for me, yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
I
Have a
will
good night.
see you later.
Or day, I guess.
We can only hope. I
Ciao.
was just double checking, making sure there's no raid out.
Yeah.
So, happy time zone. Have day, everyone. I'll be live again on Tuesday. And I hope to see y'all there. Thanks to all who came out. Bye-bye.